I love you. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in, Kristen. TO's here. We got Konop Rebin first today. I got my lurkers and taxpayers joining us. And I got to say, there's probably some VOD watchers out there. Hello, everybody. Welcome into stream. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Thursday. This is pretty much like Friday's Friday. So we're there. We're at the weekend now. Good morning, Konop. Good morning, everybody. Congrats again on first. Let's get right into the dailies. I don't have much news. We did all the activities yesterday on Wednesday and didn't do much last night except for work on the Minecraft server a bit. And we'll do that tonight. So, or this afternoon, we'll work on that some more. So I won't spoil anything there. We'll just go right into the dailies here. Snap into this here. Let's do some strands. Let's get going. How you doing though, Kristen? How you doing, Konop? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, taxpayers. Hope you're all doing well. Let's play strands here. Today's theme is coarse material. I'm thinking sandpaper for some reason. That's my immediately thought is sandpaper. Sandpaper for some reason. Okay, we got sandpaper. Good morning, Marcus. How you doing? I'm okay, Kristen. I'm okay. My stomach hurts, and I don't know why. So we'll just play it by ear today. I feel like okay. I'm not gonna like get sick or anything like that, but I just don't feel perfect. So there's that. But I'm okay. I'm okay. I'll live. I'll live. I'm here. I'm good enough to be here. Today's theme for the puzzle here is coarse material. Sandpaper I found off the bat. So we're looking at things that are rough in texture. ROUGH. Rough something here. Coal. You see coal. COAL. That could be something. Welcome in, by the way, Mira. Rough something is my idea here. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. These are all things that are rough. Rough stuff. And Mira was thinking coal. Coal is rough, but it's not going to count here. Oh, rough setup. That was actually a good idea, Mira. I see. I see what you're saying there. Good morning, Krilly. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. What's the word we can put here? Wow, I don't see anything else. There's 5 more words to go. They're all rough things, guys. I found sandpaper and rough stuff so far. Um, is there like a pumice stone? Um, a cloth sack? CLOTHSACK. Looks good to me. Cloth sack is not there. What about just sack? Wow. Don't apologize for the caps. It's all good. Yo, what's up, Monkey? We're just getting through the dailies. If you want no spoilers, don't look. Monkey, look away. We're doing the dailies. Don't look at me. If you want to do them with us, you can do them with us, though. Unless, I don't know, time zones. Get away. Don't look. No spoilers. If you want to do them with us, though, come back in about half an hour, 40 minutes. We'll be done the dailies. Unless you just care about the New York Times ones, we'll be done those in about 20. Sackcloth, we can try. Yeah, I'll see you in a minute, Monkey. If it's just the New York Times ones you care about, I'll be done this in like 20 minutes or so. Sackcloth. Looks good to me. Sackcloth is good. What else can we do? For some reason, I think like pumice is there. You're annoyed by sackcloth there? Yeah, I'm not sure. I would never have put it that way either. Sackcloth. Yeah, I don't like that. What else can we do though? Bark is rough. Bark. I was thinking bark like a tree mirror. A bar is not long enough. It has to be a 4-letter word minimum. Yeah, bark was good, Marcus. The cloth you make sacks with. Yeah, I gotta look up sackcloth because I don't believe that. Okay, it's actually the name of the fabric specifically. It's called sackcloth. Interesting. It's not referring to the actual sack, but the actual material it's made from. Pumice was right as well, and you see loofah here. And pumice, and a rope. Ropes can be rough. Okay, GG's. That was not so bad. That was a little bit tough in the middle, but we got through it. I would have not been able to do that on my own, though. Let's go over to the strands and send this. And then we'll go over into the next game, connections. Let me first talk to you guys about this. I know I mention it daily, just so in case anybody doesn't know, I have a channel in the Discord. We put all of our daily scores in. If you guys want to share your daily strands and all that kind of stuff, I would love to see your scores here. If you do them on the weekend or if you do them before the stream starts, it's cool to share. There's a bunch of other categories here, like movie guesser, circuits, bandle, mini crossword. We'll do that in a minute. Connections, that's coming up next. We'll do connections next here. Looking ahead, we see that both Crinkle and Husker got purple last and blue first. Let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes here. Some brand new words for you. Yeah, I would have never gotten sackcloth, but okay, here we go. Unlock more if you subscribe. Okay, so you can get the archived puzzles for the connections if you subscribe, which is cool. But we're going to just play them daily. Here is 4 groups of 4, guys. 16 words. Break it down for me. Cornfield, iceberg, butter, milk, baby powder, scarecrow, pictures, polar bear, penguin, leaf, musicians, bane, walls, snow, joker, romaine. Okay, wow. Iceberg and romaine are types of lettuce, of course. I think snow is a type of pea, like those green little peas. Butter, is butter a lettuce? Lettuce leaf? Is leaf a type of lettuce or just a thing that describes lettuce? Because if these are types of lettuce, I wouldn't put them in the same category as leaf. Snow, iceberg, polar bear, and penguin. What are those, Krilly? Bane, Joker, Scarecrow, Penguin. I think that could be good. They're Batman villain. Krilly, I think that that might be a debate because polar bears and penguins live on the opposite side of the world. Although they both live in Arctic climates, that could work. Let me go with Maddie's connection here. We get the Batman villains, the Scarecrow, Bane, the Penguin, and the Joker. Yeah, they are from both the poles. It could work for something. But I'm going to put Penguin with the Batman villains here. Yeah, that's blue. That's the easy one. Husker and Crinkle got that first. Yeah, I think that the Penguin polar bear connection is a trick because those don't go together. They're from the opposite sides of the world. What else can we learn here, guys? Iceberg walls, flat earth theories. What else do we got? Musicians. Musicians like what? Pitchers. pitchers. Baby powder. Interesting. Baby powder snow. Milk. I'm thinking like this is powdery and white here together. Hey, 9-3, how's it going? Baby powder, milk, polar bear, and snow are all white. So is an iceberg. Well, iceberg's not really white. Musicians is a standout too, like Kristen said. Romaine lettuce, leaf lettuce, iceberg lettuce. Is leaf lettuce a type of lettuce, Revan? We were talking about this before you came in. Or is that just the thing you would describe a leaf of lettuce? I don't think that it's strong enough to connect. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, everybody. Polar bear, milk, snow, baby powder. These are all white things. Romaine, iceberg, butter, for sure. And then you put leaf with that. Romaine, iceberg, butter, lettuce. I feel like there's another lettuce I don't know. And I don't know if it's leaf lettuce. I don't think that sounds right to me. You do think this is the connection? Okay, if you guys all believe it, I'll send it. Raven thinks it. Kristen thinks it. Maddie thinks it might be this. I don't think it's leaf. I think this might be one away. It's good. I didn't know leaf lettuce is its own distinct type. That's interesting for me to know, but I'm glad I went with you guys. Actually, it's pitcher lettuce. Well, we still have our white category here, guys, so we might as well go with this. Walls, cornfield, musicians, pitchers. What? Baby powder, snow, milk, polar bear are white. And walls, musicians, cornfield, pitchers. They have literal or idiomatic ears. A cornfield has ears of corn. Musicians have ears. Pitchers have an ear. And walls have ears in the idiom. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. yeah. They have literal, idiomatic, or metaphorical, or like the walls have ears. It's true, but that's a horrible category. It is a thing I've heard before. The hills have eyes, the walls have ears. But yeah, that's a really weak category. They have literal, metaphorical, hyperbolic. Like if you start going like slash this in your category, then your category is no longer a category. The corn can hear you. Monka S. Not just the cornfield, Krilly, but a piece of corn itself is known as an ear of corn for some reason. I don't know. So it has ears. The walls hear it alls. Let's go to the next game, folks. I copied my score into the Discord. We'll go to the, what are we going to do? Mini crossword here? Seems good to me. Yeah, ear of corn is what it's called. I don't specifically know why, but top 5 worst categories of all time. We still got it, though. We still got it. You think a corn husker would know. You think a husker would know. You should have got purple first. I'm kidding. You did good, Husker. Okay, you guys know the rules, and if you don't, I'm going to do this on my own, but if I need help, help me out. I'm not going to look at the help unless I need it. Simple as that. The beta is called Pips, and it's about dominoes. It's not a good multiplayer game. Let's go mini crossword here. Tiny cotton swab. Q-tip. Leaves on the stove too long. They're used to hunt and peck. I'm trying to focus here. The button that might make a whoosh sound. Word pronounced like the first letter, which is often followed by 4 vowels. Q-U-E-U-E. Featured an extravagant wedding dress. Isn't it like a trail or something like that? Signed as in a contract. Okay. P, verbal alternative to tap on the shoulder. PSST. Some backyard parties for short. BBQs. This is burns. This is, they're used to hunt and peck. Beaks. Trying to focus here. Quiet. Button that may make a whoosh sound. Okay, what about this? Feature of an extravagant wedding dress is is it a trail? I think it might be. A train. It's a train. A train is the thing at the end. A train. I got this, guys. Sign is in a contract. They're used to hunt and peck. It's got to be beaks. And this is inked. It was beak, Raven. You knew it. Burns was a good idea, though. That was an early good idea from Crilly because I wasn't sure about burning my stovetop things here. Quiet. That was good. I'm glad I got through this, guys, and I'm glad you were there to back me up if I needed help. Train was good from 9-3. Yeah, what messed me up was send here. Whoosh. That's like a sending of an email sound sometimes, or on your phone. Inked, I just don't know why I didn't see this, but signed as a contract is right there. I think other than that, we got everything. Q, train, inked, psst, barbecues, Q-tip, burns, beak, quiet, send. Easy game. Easy game. Okay. How do I copy my score? I forgot. How do I do that? Play. I don't care. I honestly don't care. Let's go to the next game. Mini crossword is done. Onto the Wordle. Give me a 5-letter word, folks. First one I see, I'm putting in. I don't care about that. You cannot convince me to spend money on your website. I'm sorry. Burnt is there. That's the first word I saw. I'm sending it. N is the only letter we get. N is the only letter we get here. I think a plank. No, N is not in that spot. Ninja. What else can we get here, guys? The word has an N inside of it. We have to go with like Knack is there. Noble's a good idea. Noble. I like all these letters. There's no B in it though. Raven, you want to try something different? There's no B. We know that for sure. Magic. It has to use the N. We're playing on hard mode, Marcus, so that means we have to use the information we know. Nomad. Nomad. That looks good. Cone up. Christian is not going to help until I have something like what you have. Okay. Nomad is good. Nomad is 5 letters that I'd like to try. You like Nomad? Yeah, Noble was a good idea, Raven, but the B check I don't want to waste like that. Let's go Nomad. Okay, still an N here. Nomad, not in this word. So what can we find? We could do like snipe. Snipe is good, actually. I like snipe here. SNIPE. Linen. Does that take 2 N's in the middle, I think? Linen. I think that takes 2 N's, Crilly. It could still be an English word. I just don't know. Double N check. Check the I. Check the E. Check the L. That's right. No. I was just I was wrong, Crilly. That's what I said. I think spine. I was thinking something like that. Rafael. I was thinking something like spine. Linen is what I got in the chat here first, though. So I'll put this sniper spine, or yeah, that's where I would rather go. Okay, let's do that then. I'll go with Rafael's spine here. Little backbone for the moose herd. Okay, that gets us good information. We have an I, N, and E. We know the N position is one of these two. What if it's like any? What if it's any? A spine is not it. And in the same spot. Yeah, I should have checked snipe then. I should have checked snipe instead. Spine was not as good as snipe. It's okay, though. We know that the N is somewhere else. That's okay. Any is not a good guess. What else can we go with? IN. It'd be funny if it was any. I wouldn't put it past them. That's a tough one if we get it. What else could it be besides any? Yeah, spine was still a fine guess. I think snipe is just better, but I didn't realize the N was in that position. Everyone makes little mistakes like that. The 2 double letters would be bullshit. Yeah, but they do that sometimes. Man, what if we just send it? You weren't fast enough to warn me? That's okay. That's all right. I'm going to try any here. Ingle, like Inglewood. Ingle. I can try it. There is a G in this word. Jingle? No, that doesn't work. It connected to Ingle? Well, Ingle got us somewhere here. I know for a fact my N is here. It could be NGE, like hinge. Could be like hinge, binge, cringe. Not cringe, but it could be binge, could be hinge. What do you guys think? Hinge or binge? Or anything else you guys see here? Whinge is actually a word as well. Whinge is also good. Can't be a binge. That's a good call from Raven. So not binge. Whinge and hinge are the two that I see. Whinge and hinge. Anybody got anything? Hinge is better in your opinion. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is correct. And then the only other thing it could be is whinge. You like whinge? Yeah, whinge is a better word, but I think hinge is the more common word, like Curly said. I'll go hinge, then whinge here. Wow, it's neither. Okay. Well, we have one shot left here, guys. Genie? I like that, Rafael. I agree with Rafael and Maddie here. I think it's Genie. Genie's what everyone sees here. It can't be weenie. It's got to be Genie. Fee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. It's probably Genie. In a bottle? Genie sounds right to me too, Marcus. I think everyone's on the right track here. I'm just double checking to make sure there's no other possibilities. Has to have the G. The I's in that spot. Double E is tricky, but it's Genie. The double E was dubious. Someone let Christina out. Someone let the Genie out the lamp. Here we go. Here we go, guys. That was a good score. We saved it. That was not so bad, folks. That was a little bit rough in the middle, but we got through it. That took some brain function here. I think that Snipe wouldn't have got us more information, so that didn't really matter there. But that's like a hindsight 2020 thing. I could see the N is here now. Either way, good stuff, good stuff. Let's go to my favorite game now, the Circuits. The Circuits is my favorite. If you guys haven't played this before, this is a game kind of like Connections, where you're making the connections by filling in the blanks. All's well that ends well. Yeah, that ended in victory. Handshake on the strands for sure, Husker. I didn't think I'd get blue right until I saw how Maddie came in and got all the Batman villains. This game is super simple. You can create any combination of words, like all the example here: Chris Rock, punk rock, rock bottom, bikini bottom. And you can also create compound words, lipstick, for example. So let's give this a go. Dirty laundry, laundry room, emergency room, room number. Okay, I think I'm on a good start here. Hate mail, neighborhood mail, hate, Eiffel Tower. It's got to be Eiffel Tower, right? I have made a little bit of changes, but I'm going to make some more soon, Maddie. We'll keep an eye on things as we go. I'd rather like slowly knock things down than just drop down, drop back up. Like we're going to slowly feather things down until we get to a good level. But I did change something. Watch, neighborhood watch, hate watch. Really good today. Okay, we're at 60 FPS, 3,000 kilobytes per second right now. So we'll see how it goes throughout the day. Keep me updated on the feedback there. Watch day, laundry day, submit. Laundry day, watch day. Tower, watch tower. This looks good. Day is not right. Laundry day fit, but watch day, I don't know what that would have meant. Watch, laundry machine, watch machine, laundry. I don't know. What, anyone have anything here? Laundry blank, watch blank. It's not connected to heist or number. There's no line between those. We're looking for watch something. Watch TV, laundry. No, watch laundry. Wow. List, watch list. Easy game. It's over. It's already over. It's a watch list. This motherfucking plasma deck. I'm going to play it today, 9-3. I'm playing plasma today for you. Show you how it's done. I'm probably going to lose. GG's, guys. That was a quick one. That's my favorite, though. I'm going to copy and paste the score into the Discord. Into the other channel. I got a DM. I got to check quickly, but I'll mark it as unread. Beep, 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 beep. You love that you show how it's done? You know what? It's a team thing. I wouldn't have got here without watch. I didn't see that one coming, as obvious as it is now. If I get an immediate win, I'm unsubbing, unfollowing. I mean, you should have done that after I got the black stake gold deck or a black deck gold stake on my first try. That would have been the point. I would have unsubbed. Okay, folks, we got a song. This song is from 2006. This song has 307 million views. This song is very easy, apparently, according to the players who've played this today. Drum and bass coming up first. Kristen's ready. Just opened Facebook, and the first photo was a friend at the Eiffel Tower. They're telling you to recycle CRT TVs? That's a scam. That's a scam. They're listening to us from yesterday talking about the CRTs. And secondly, don't recycle them. That's crazy. They're worth like $50 to $100 each. Like, you're just throwing away free money. They're worth even more if they're in good condition. You got this, Husker? This is in your wheelhouse. Let's play it. Yeah, it's what everyone else is thinking right now, Husker. Justin Timberlake featuring Timbaland. I'm bringing Sexy back, guys. This was a good guess. Too easy. Too easy. Sexy back was the correct answer, guys. Here's the voice cover. That's a good one, guys. That's a good one. Really easy for you guys. I would have got that. I swear I would have got that. I would have got that on my own, but y'all said it too quickly. Y'all said it too quickly. All right, that was too easy. Let's go to the movie. I'll make it hard. Double actor. We've been doing this lately. Let's see if this goes here. Nicoletta Braschi and Giorgio Cantarini. Timberland has some super memorable bars. He's a really good producer, like in terms of the actual music. Nicoletta Braschi and Giorgio Cantarini. The Godfather 2, I don't know. Who the fuck is that? I can give you faces. I can give you a quote. I can give you more information. You got it, Monkey. You're back in time to help us out with the movie guess. We're done with all the New York Times dailies, yeah. Italian Job. I don't think that movie was actually Italian. I think that there was like Americans in Italy. This feels like an Italian movie. Yeah. Giorgio Cantarini and Nicoletta Braschi. Italian Job, I felt, was like American actors in Italy doing a theft or something like that, doing a heist. But Nicoletta Braschi and Giorgio Cantarini, I think, are Italian actor. Mamma mia, I don't know. Okay, we need more information. Which kind of info do you guys want? Would you guys like me to read a quote? Do you guys want the main actor? Do you guys want a bit of the title? The director, the release year, a little bit of the poster? Here we go again. Here we go again. Ah, you're awake. Here we go again. Anybody got the quote for me? Anybody want the quote? Anybody want an actor? What kind of info do you want? If you can't pick, if you can't make up your mind, I'll just go with the quote. That is a new record. 31 minutes. We'll keep it accurate with our timing here, Rev, so that next time you beat the record, we can, at 29 minutes and 30 seconds, it'll count. The quote was really good yesterday. It really helped out. Quote or title? You want the poster? The poster's worth 25 points, and we only have 100. I want to spend as little points as possible. Title's worth 10. Poster's 25. Quote is worth 8. So I'm going to get quote here. Buongiorno, principessu. Buongiorno, principessu. Or principessa. I might need the poster, Kristen. We're going to go over the title next here. The Princess Diaries. Buongiorno, principessa. Maybe a bit of the title. Okay, here's a bit of the title. It starts with an L, has a B in the middle of it. I don't know how many words are in the title. Italian language film. Yeah, this might be an Italian language film. No, there's no principessa in the title. L, not La La Land. Not Limitless. No, not Lamborghini. I'm just typing in things you guys say here. LOL. It's not there, Maddie. I'm kidding. Twilight. I put in La, and only thing that came up was La La Land, Crilly. Limitless. It's not The Italian Job. La Bella is not there. Looks like a single word title. They haven't showed us if it's a space in the title or not, Rev. There's a capital B in the middle, so actually it looks like it's more than one word. It looks like there's more than one word. Last something. How much more for more of the title? It cost us 20 more points. Try L apostrophe. Nothing there. That's a good idea. La stabola spaghetti. Okay, we can get more information. Last ball. Nope, not good. We can get more of the title. I don't think that release year, budget, or actor is going to help us here. I feel like Husker's right that this is a movie that's in Italian. Buona. Nope. La pizza. Nope. There's no L apostrophe. Bella. Nothing shows up. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful fits here. Life is beautiful fits here. That's the movie. Life is Beautiful is a 1997 film that was directed by Robert Benigni. This is starring Roberto Benigni. So he wrote, directed, and starred in this film. Also starring Nicoletta Braschi and Giorgio Cantarini. This movie got an 8.6 out of 10, so it's apparently pretty good. Although it's coming up on its 30th anniversary soon. Life is Beautiful. Probably a nice film with a rating of 8.6. It's just something I might not have been exposed to. Let me look up a little bit about this. Life is Beautiful. Life is Beautiful is a war comedy about, it's an Italian period drama starring Roberto Benigni, who co-wrote the film with Vincenzo Cerami. He plays a bookshop owner who employs his imagination to shield his son from the horrors of of World War II. Yeah, there's like obvious like Hitler, Nazi themes and stuff. He's shielding his son from the horrors of the war kind of thing. It was partially inspired by the book In the End, I Beat Hitler by Rubino Romeo Salamoni. There we go. Intense film, yeah. Let's go next. It is good? Yeah, I would say that's probably a decent film then. More like in Bologna. Benini. That sounds good to me, Husker. Benini. Roberto Benini. I like that. Okay, we got 2 games left, and we're already moving along nicely, so let's take our time thinking about what this dish is here. Yeah, Mira and Husker helping me with the Benini. Okay. What is this and where's this from, folks? I got some boots that look like they could be Scandinavian here. Flour, milk, sugar, yeast, butter, salt, eggs are optional, actually. Vanilla extract's optional. So is lemon zest, poppy seeds, plum jam, and cinnamon. This dish is a soft, pillowy steamed bread, typically prepared from flour, yeast, sugar, milk, and butter. It's uniquely combining both sweet and savory elements, often served in a creamy vanilla sauce, a fruit compote, or topped with a dash of cinnamon. Looks like Abelskiver. So you're thinking like this could be Dutch or towards Scandinavian countries? The glasses are a huge clue. Huge clue. Like this has got to be something northern, like Denmark, Norway, Sweden. That's okay, Curly. I tried to be a little bit more. Okay, we'll focus on the game here. What is the text inside the left boot? There's a text inside the left boot. I can't read it. I can't even see what language it's in, but it's in English. It's in Latin characters. Let's rock and roll, folks. What is this? It kind of does remind me of that. The nesting dolls, Kristen, you're talking about. I don't really believe in the Dutch clog too much, Husker. German's a good idea. The boots are very German. Going Slovakia, just still off your blind guess. I might. Abel skeevers are Scandinavian. Yeah, I was thinking for some reason like Sweden, Norway. Optional lemon zest on this thing. Lemon zest is when you shave off the skin of the lemon. Really. Filled with plums or billyberries would be check. Yeah, it says that there's plum jam optional. Plum jam optional. It doesn't mention the berries, though. Sweden sounds right. You got Germany and Russia confused. No, that's okay. Because the boot is very German, but the coloring of the boot is very Russian. I kind of want to go Sweden. I'm not convinced fully. It could be Denmark, could be Germany, could be still Slovenia, Slovakia. Abel skeevers are Scandinavian. I'm going to go Sweden. We're south of Sweden, guys. Southwest of Sweden. I think we're German. I think it's Germany for the boots, guys. I think we just go Germany. Anybody else disagree? South and west of Sweden is Germany. Beam, 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 beam. South and west. Is Germany only warm? That would make sense because we're going from center of country to center of country. Germany sounds good to me. That math is indeed mathing. Bavaria, vine because of the poppy seed filling. Bavarian. Okay. I'm going to go with German. Go with Germany here. Dampfnudel. Wow. Interesting. Traditionally, it's made from a yeast dough composed of flour, milk, sugar, and butter. After rising, the dough is shaped into balls and cooked in a closed pot, allowing them to steam in a minimal amount of liquid, typically a mixture of milk and butter, until they develop a golden brown crust on the bottom. This cooking method gives Dampfnudeln their characteristic soft and fluffy texture. You limp noodle. Yeah, this comes from the German words Dampf, meaning steam, and noodle, meaning noodle. Very good job, guys. Also, Austria would have been correct. Sweden was a good start. I'm not sure that I was fully convinced on the country based off that, but the boot is very German. You bet Dave Guy's made 1 million of these? I bet you he's probably made more than I can count, right? You were in another stream. Someone said the only reason they know Pokemon is because of Dave's routine. That's funny. He's crushing one at this moment. He's watching the stream eating one. Okay, guys, let's talk about piece number 2 here. Feta cheese, red pepper, olive oil, garlic, lemon juice, vinegar, optional yogurt, optional chili peppers, optional oregano. Yeah, probably with feta cheese, it's got to be, right, Rev? Greek as fuck for Kristen as well. Grease. That's good. It's tiro kafteri. This is a traditional Greek dish specifically made of mez, which is especially a spicy cheese dip. The name tiro kafteri is derived from the Greek words tiro, meaning cheese, and kafteri, meaning hot or spicy. It's commonly served as a part of a selection of appetizers in a Greek cuisine. Very, very good. Peru's the next guest from Maddie. These look like donut holes. Glutinous rice flour. Scratch that. This is maybe something South American or Southeast Asian. Water, sugar, salt, yeast, red bean paste. Very Asian looking now. Optional sesame seeds, optional coconut flakes. This dish is a chewy treat made from glutinous rice flour, creating a crispy outer layer and a soft, chewy interior. Typically filled with sweetened red bean paste, it's typically fried to a golden perfection. The combination of textures and the crunchy exterior are filling making a delightful snack. You eat so many of those, you'd be sick. Did you see an English-looking tablecloth? This was a grill, like a grill of some metal grill. This is a piece of paper. I don't see a tablecloth anywhere. This looks like a piece of paper. This says greenhouse. It's a fry basket. Yeah, it's like a fry basket looking thing. You've had these at a Chinese restaurant. The red bean paste is very Chinese, Rev. The red bean paste is very Chinese. Thai is a good guess. Munches is the munches. I can go Thai here. Just rip China. Yeah, China, Chai. Let's go with China. Bordering to the northeast is Korea. Who said Korea? Who said Korea for this one? It is Korea. I think that was Maddie. Maddie got it right. This is North and South Korea. This is called chapsal donut. Chapsal donut is a Korean confectionery made from predominantly glutinous rice flour, known as chapsal in Korean. It's a popular snack in both North and South Korea, and this donut is characterized by its chewy texture and the sticky quality of its rice flour. Yo, good morning, Nathor. Good morning indeed. Or I should say to you, good afternoon and good night. Hope you're having a good night. That's a good score. That's a good game. Let's rock and roll. Play regular. I'm not going to do that ever. They made regular 5 rounds. It's crazy. And also, I don't know why they're giving me all this. Auto guesser. How to play. You're shown a car listing and you have to guess its price. You have 3 lives. How much is this? This is an Audi A5 with 60,000 miles on it. It's got a 2.0 4-cylinder TFSI engine. It's from 2016. It's a used. In 2025 US dollars, yeah. 58,000. Why is there music on this website? 58K, 60K. I'm guessing 61,000. I'm going to split the difference on everyone's guesses here. 63,000 here. 64,000 here. 48,000. 64,000 is my first guess. I thought you get 3 guesses. What the fuck? 16 grand for this Audi? There's got to be something wrong with it, guys. There's got to be something wrong with this Audi. There's someone died in this car. If 16 grand can't get you this Audi, there's no way. You can't get an Audi for 16 grand here. Someone committed a crime. There's some weird games here. Thirdle? Yeah, I'm not playing any of those. Yeah, that was good. What are all these? What is Mictal? What is MCDL? Discover today's Minecraft mob. Okay, search for a mob. Oh, we just have to guess a mob? Okay, I'll start with zombie. Pre-alpha? Oh, Jesus Christ. No, I hate these games. Okay, it's a hostile mob. Okay, I'm not playing this. This is a waste of our time. Anybody want to guess? I'm never playing this game again. Police auction, maybe? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Space Monkey. For a 2016 Audi, yeah. 16 grand for a 2016 Audi with 60K miles on it, Kristen. Chicken Jockey? Chicken Jockey's not in the list, guys. Slime was the next thing I saw. Slime is hostile. We're looking at something that came in the game later than this. Shulker. Let's go! It was Shulker. Let's go! Correct, Matty Rocco. Good job today was Shulker. Let's go. All right, never playing that again. All right, any other random games here? Any other random games before I never play these again? What is Valodal? I've never played Valorant in my life. What is this website? Golf one? Hold on. What's the golf one? Kinda hard golf? Okay, here's the hole, guys. What the fuck? Drag the ball, aim to shoot. What the shit? Okay, maybe I just go for this hole here. What the fuck? Hold on. Next. Yeah, this is Resident Sleeper. Checkpoint reached. Oh, it's a checkpoint. And then you go like this. It's like a one of those games. Okay, cool. All right. We get it. You're dragging backwards. You're dragging. You're rushing. You're dragging. Not my tempo. I didn't need read the instructions at all. Yeah. I didn't care to. Let's go to the next game, guys. We're not playing the duo trigordal, Kristen. I did that once and I regretted it. What is the website? It is just the Food Guesser website, Maddie, that linked to a bunch of those other games after I beat the Food Guesser. In the network of Food Guesser games. Okay, we're talking about last game of the day here, guys. What is this? This is a video game that looks like it could be a Halo-ish. Resistance. Anyone played Resistance on the PS3? It looks like it could be something sci-fi, like Doom-ish. Time Guesser's okay. We used to play Time Guesser. Time Guesser used to be in the rotation, but I got bored of it because they would repeat pictures and they would have complete debate rounds. So like they would have complete debates. Like they would have a picture of a guy holding a newspaper and it would be in Antarctica or something like that. Time Guesser could be pretty bad sometimes. And they do repeat things, which is cringe. I don't know what this game is. I'm going to guess Resistance off the bat. Resistance 1 or 2, it doesn't matter. Okay, it's not that. This game got an 85% on Metacritic. It's got Chibo Chibo times 2. Ba 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 ba. I have no idea, but this reminds me of Mega Man somehow, and the graphics don't. Maybe like a Metal Gear Solid knockoff. Geez, Louise, I don't know. Metal Gear. I don't really feel it, but if nobody else has a guess, I'll just go Metal Gear Solid. Like Metal Gear Solid 2 or something like that. I don't think it is, but Metal Gear Acid. Metal Gear 2. Solid Snake. Okay, we've got some sort of maybe like a top-down, one of those bullet hell kind of things. I don't think it's a fighting game. That's a good guess, though. I think it's one of those like you're a ship going through the level kind of thing. You got 10K on the first one. I believe it. Yeah, we used to get really good scores. We had rounds we did like 50Ks on. It's an arcade type game. That's what I'm saying. You're like a ship that's like shooting a bullet. You ever play those games like Galaga? Or you're going sideways shooting bullets? I just don't know the names of them. 9-3 might. 9-3 played a few of these in his day. It's like Space Assault or something. Space Hawk. Like, it doesn't matter, you know? It's going to be Space something or like Galaxy something or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's a side-scrolling shooter. Galaga's the only one you know. That's fair. I'm just going to go with like Sushi Spinnery. I don't know. If nobody has guesses, I'm just going to just send it. Yeah, I don't know what this is from 2001. I might have seen this game before, but I'm going to skip. Developed by Treasure. This is some gameplay footage here. Yeah, it's like a bullet hell, like I said, side-scrolling or shooting game. No ideas. Nobody has any ideas. Let's go next. This was Ikaruga. Ikaruga is apparently a game made by Treasure back in 2001 in the shoot 'em up category. I would have never gotten that. Never in my life. Time for Balatro. Balatro time. Let's go. Okay, folks, I promised 9-3 I'd show him how it's done. I said that I would get a run in on the plasma deck. He said he's struggling on the gold stake, so to get there, I've got to first beat the orange stake. Let's get to it. My rules are as follows for this Balatro section here. If I get to ante 4 or 5, I'm not going to reset. We're just going to play some Minecraft. And bye, Krilly. See ya. And we're going to go until we can't anymore. I'm going to take this polychrome and just hit next. We can go for spades here. We can go for clubs here. The start is kind of mischievous, but we're playing Plasma deck, so we have a lot of girth to go with here. I think if we just get a flush, we win on Plasma deck on big blind. So let's just go for it. There's a 5. I have one more discard. I need a spade. We did not get it. I lied. We got it. I'm tripping. So play the flush. I think this is good enough to go. Yeah. I had a full house I didn't play. Okay, they gave us a mail-in rebate polychrome perishable. Does that mean I can afford the voucher right now? You violated the law. So many people are playing Oblivion right now. I am so excited not to be one of the normies. Like, I'm all for people enjoying games, but so many bandwagoners are playing Oblivion that I can't get behind it. I'd rather be doing whatever we just want to do, you know? The voucher's free with the mail-in, yeah. Do I want the voucher? I do want the voucher. It's going to save us so much money over the course of the run. We're going to try and discard 9s. Okay, discards 2 random cards per hand. Jeez Louise. All right, we know that like something as good as 3 of a kind gets close to clearing because the flush cleared. So let's just discard this, looking for a 9. There's 2 9s there. That's $10. I love it. Just discard and play my kings. There's another 9. I might be able to discard the 9 with the boss's ability if I'd play this. I have a 66% chance to discard the 9. Nice. I didn't get there on that though. That's okay. We just play the 2 pair and just go. We made enough money off this. It's fine. It's going good. It's going good, Gavar. How you doing? Let's play this here. Made our money off that rebate. I feel like the polychrome didn't do anything. At the end of the day, the polychrome is only hitting at ×3, right? So, what are we doing? I'm not getting this buffoon here. Getting a Joker with chips on it like this is really, really good. I think I'm just gonna do that and go next. And we're discarding 8s now. I think that's the play. Okay, so we're going to go play this blind here. The Thirdle, it's like a Wordle with 3 in a row. I almost clicked on that one, Maddie. We're looking for 8s to discard. I'm going to play my 2s here as a hand. Just got done with smoking some ciggies, then a few beers. That sounds like a good Thursday. Pretty based Thursday. Man, it's been years since I've smoked a cigarette now. Well, I think I had one like a year ago, but I've been clean from tobacco for a long time. It's a crossword with Wordle though. Like as a cross Wordle. I think I'm just going to play my 3 of a kind here. This is going to score shit with the foil. It might score a lot. This is tricky. This is tricky. Every day is based around these parts. Around these parts of town. Every day is based. I'm not sure if I want to play the triple. Because I want to go for 8s here. There's an 8. Let's just go like this. I'll get $5. Yeah, that's fine for me. That's fine for me. Giga Chad, Giga Bunger. All right, we're buying this, and we're buying probably the Arcana packs here, both of them. So I'll buy this first. Giga Bunger is just as good as Giga Chad. A temperance is 7. Hangman is pretty nice here. I could chariot a king immediately. Probably going to do that. Alternately, I could just hold it. But I think I want to chariot my king. And then we can just hang the 2s. Bunger. Bunger is from a game I used to play called Bug Snacks. I'm actually I speedrun that game, Monkey. I think I'm still top 50 for that game, but I haven't played it in years. It's like a burger that's like I don't know. It's hard to describe actually now that you asked the question. Yeah, I feel like I want to probably skip temperance and just hang here. I could lucky as well. Try Thurtle. Okay, after this run, before we go to Minecraft, Maddie, I'll give it a go. What Dizek? This is Plasma here. Plasma. We're going Plasma deck orange stake at the moment. I'm debating right now if I want to go a Magicianes or if I'm going to hang 2 men here. I think that we go to hang men here. Although the money from Magic is nice, it's just not going to hit that often. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. Yes, it's one of my favorite games of all time, Monkey. If you ever see it on sale, it's worth a grab. Raven knows what I'm talking about. I'm just debating my chariot on this king right now and what I pick from the pack here. I don't think I'm taking moons unless I really want to go flushes. We can go into clubs pretty hard here. A living burger meal that makes the sound bunger. Yeah, like a Pokemon. It kind of says its own name. It goes bunger, 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 bunger. Yeah, I feel like we might actually transition to flushes here. If I already got the Droll Joker, I know he's disappearing, but I could go clubs here. I could deck fix that. Gavar, I love you too. Hope you're doing good. Hope your day continues to be good and based, as you say. Every day is. Let's go into the clubs this way. Yeah, I would like hang. I would like magic, but I'm going to make club. We're going to go flush build here. I feel like we can do a lot with that on Plasma. You got what you need. I got what I need. But do. And you say you're just a friend. Sure. Tree of a Kind is good. Roll the shop. I'm going to take a delayed grat. I might be able to get there with delayed grat. Although it has a contradiction with mail-in rebate, I'll have it after mail-in rebate goes. The Jolly Joker, I don't give a shit about. I'll roll one more. A hack is interesting. A half Joker is interesting. I'm not going to take either. Is it? Yeah, I think did I raid you when you were playing it or something, Raven? You can watch this game for 5 hours and still don't get it. You know how to play poker, right, Gavar? Like you're familiar at least with like all the hands in poker you can make, like a straight and a full house. Like you know all those rules. Nope. Okay, well we're fucked then. I'm kidding. All you got to do is make hands that would be good in poker. So like 3 kings is a good hand, 3 of a kind, right? Or a flush, which is all the same color. All this guy knows is Sigs and beer. Honestly, it's based. I just keep saying that because it's the only word to describe him. But that's all you want to do. All you want to do is make the hands that are worth things in poker. They have scores associated with them, and you try to beat the score of the boss. That's all. These jokers modify your score. That's all. Or give you money. That's it. Okay, we're discarding 5s, so we got 5 5s here. Discard this. You know blackjack and roulette. Okay. Yeah, you know what? If you have some card knowledge, casino knowledge, it might help out a bit. Then poker's a logical transition. True, Monkey. You think so? I think that's the case, Raven. Yeah, I would just whenever I play a certain game, I like to raid people in that game category. Imagine 4 6s worth 20 points, 3 6s worth 2 beers. Yeah, that's exactly it. 3 6 and 2 beers is worth 25 points. Yeah. Now you're speaking on his language. Let's discard this for $10 off the mail-in rebate. Okay, I got another $5 off the mail-in rebate here, and we'll keep the rest for our flush. No money off the delayed grat, but that's fine. So here we're playing a flush, which is 5 clubs. right? We got the jack of clubs, king of clubs, and 3 other clubs. This makes 35 times 4. Then we get plus 10 to the red score from this guy and plus 50 to the blue score from this guy. And then we get times 1.5 on the red score from this guy. And then it'll calculate everything. There we go. Okay, so these 2 jokers here have the clock on them. That means they're perishable, that clock symbol there. So that means we only get to keep them for a few more rounds. And we got to find some other jokers to replace them. We're not riding the bus. I will take a look in this pack because we need some spicy cards. This purple seal counts. That's a good thing, Gavar. Yeah, gambling is not actually good. That's why I play Balatro and don't bet real money. Like the scene in The Office where Kevin can do math with, with like M&Ms, or he does pie math on the bus or something, Monkey. Sports betting is what my brother does, and he doesn't do it to like excess, but I don't touch any betting like that. I went to the casino on my birthday and I spent $40 just for fun. That was it. Oh, Husker, no command there. We can bring it back one day, maybe. I think we're going to take the full house or the quad. I feel like taking the quad might be better, but I'll take the full house. Don't bring it back? No, I won't. Sports betting is dangerous to get into. Any gambling is dangerous to get into. That's why a lot of the problems I have with... Do I want this? A lot of the problems I have with gambling nowadays is just generally like a problem with gambling, not just sports betting. Like I hate like kick.com and all the people that are on that promoting gambling. This certificate can add stickered cards to our deck. I already got a purple seal. I don't think I want to add cards to my deck. It's holographic, but I'm just going to go next. There's the bus again. I'm not going to take that. We don't really care about Onyx. It's not dangerous if you ever lose. Unfortunately for me, I do lose. I'll take a fortune teller. I'll take a 3 of a kind. I'll roll one more time here. I'll take a constellation early. It's early enough for this. I got a moon as well. We'll take both these. Let's go next. We're discarding kings. Okay, we're discarding kings here. Sometimes you go to the casino with $50 and just leave your card at home. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. That's what I did on my birthday. I went with like a limit. I brought my debit card, but I know some people, if your self-control is not there, it's a smart thing to leave the card at home. Yeah, they serve alcohol there. I didn't even buy a beer when I was at the casino. I just had some fun. I was up like $20 on poker, and then I actually just spent it all in the slots for fun. We're looking for kings here. I think we're going to discard for our hearts or clubs. I got clubs potentially here. Gets you 2 hands of blackjack. What? That's crazy tables. Crazy tables. I told you so. All right, we're doing this because we got the moon here to turn anything into clubs. Looking for kings. I got like 5 of a kind in this chat. That's crazy expensive on 9-3. I usually just play like penny slots. I bet like 5 cents. You can see $15 blackjack table. What the hell? You can play for €1 blackjack? That's crazy. I don't ever play any table games like that. Like when I played poker, it was just video poker. Now we're discarding this. Ah, that's unfortunate. At least I can moon it. Yeah, no kings came before the mail-in rebate hit, and I think this just clears. This is a royal flush, which is pretty good. Right? Yeah. I think we just play this. Just have a good day. Didn't get there. They do have penny slots, but the machines also have like 80 lines. So it's 80 cents a pull. Yeah, mine's not like that as far, but they are like 30 cents a pull, 50 cents a pull with all the lines on. I might take the standard pack, but first we'll take this pack. I might take the Hermit here, or the Emperor is a good play, but I'll probably take the Hermit, especially considering I have the reroll voucher. Emperor is a good play for Fortune Teller, but I have rerolls here, and we have Tarot Merchant if I want it. Looking in here for a good king. I don't really care about this. Do I? It's a club, though, so I'll take it. Do I care about Tarot Merchant? No, because I want to see planet cards, and I want to play them for Constellation. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to roll here. We have one more hand on this. Scary Face is probably not good. Although this is doing nothing for me. Yo, Dunstan, what's good? This is tricky. I'm not sure if we take the Scary Face here. That's like some of the people I see doing like crazy investments as well when they short certain companies. It's like gambling. I don't like that either. Delayed Grat's doing nothing for me, especially with only 2 discards. It can go fuck itself. I'll take a Perishable Scary. A Fibonacci here is pretty good. A Wrathful Joker, not so cool. I don't think I want Tarot Merchant. I'm going to roll one more time. Jupiter we do take for sure. Smiley Face. It's fine. Let's go. Okay, so we are discarding 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many clubs do I have? 14. Okay, I can get back to clubs. Nice. I got my 4 kings here. I got a Steel King. I got my 6. I'm just gonna discard this. I got a Temperance for 15. We can play 3 kings and 10-5. Good morning, Noonian. Yeah, Guevara, it's tough. It's tough. It's addictive, and I'm glad that you have some self-control now, and you can just sit at home, hang out with us, and enjoy your beer and cigarettes. It's pretty chill today here. We're just getting to Friday. Who here has a holiday tomorrow? I heard that in Australia it's a holiday. Anyone have an Australian holiday tomorrow? Yeah, we're just going to play this. 3 face cards on the Scary Face is good. Constellation's getting started now. This is going to get destroyed, unfortunately. I heard it's a holiday. Unfortunately, I'm American. Tomorrow's your last day of work until you find a new job. Have you started putting out some resumes, Husker? Or are you taking a bit in between? Nathor confirming I did remember correctly. Okay, so we're going to definitely buy this first. We're going to buy the Hallucination. We're going to open the Arcana pack. We got a Judgment off the Hallucination. You used to do. We're going to Judgment here, replacing the Troll Joker. It's just going to leave anyways. There's a Sly Joker. We're going to take a High Priestess here. We got a Jupiter and a Saturn. Getting some stuff ready. Good luck with that, Husker. I don't think Husker quit, unfortunately. I think Husker, I think they must be some downsizing or something. I didn't hear the full details, 9-3, but it's Anzac Day. Nathor told me it's a like a Remembrance Day celebration kind of thing to commemorate soldiers. In a jar, 9-3? I take a Steel Jack here. Although this holographic 2 looks so sexy. I take a Steel Jack here. Glass card, voucher, roll, Chad. Flash card for sure. Flash card for sure. See ya. Flash card, yes. I got the reroll voucher, so we're flash carding. Do I want to Chad at all? Do I give a shit about Chad? No. No, we don't. Especially not eternally. Huskers OnlyFans incoming. Husker, you should start live streaming. It's very lucrative. I make millions of dollars every day. Let's roll a couple times here. I'm not taking this, even though we might get a photograph later. I think we're going down a Constellation Tarot flashcard route here and maybe try to get some chips off face here. Although that'd be nice to go with face. This is perishable. Let's roll. This is $4 every round. Or do I want to keep the hallucination for the next shop? I think I'm going to roll. Hack is no good. Square is no good. Let's go next. Balatro money isn't real. Damn, I thought I was making money here. I agree with creep hallucination, Kristen. Okay, we're no longer discarding anything for money, so our income is kind of shot a little bit here in the foot. Shot in the foot! So I guess I don't really need to do discards at all. We just got to get to the next shop as efficiently as possible. Let's go... I got 12 diamonds still. I could go for diamonds. But I'm tempted just to play my clubs. I've got 16 of those coming. I think it'd be crazy not to. You're not going to dox yourself and say who, but you saw an incredible concert last night. I'm glad you're into music like that, Swooch. It's something that you've always been passionate about, is sharing musical artists you're a fan of. I always like that. All right, we'll just play this. I'll glass the 3, just because I'm big, bold, and beautiful. If it breaks, I don't care, actually. Ask me if I care. I don't think so. I don't think I know Bella no spare. So there's the photograph, but it's perishable. Here's the temperance. I guess I buy this first. Most of the Balatro runs I watch Balatro University. Let's go with Arcana pack here. Okay, no dice on the hallucination. We can hang 2 cards here, or High Priestess for a constellation. Or we can clubs. That's tough. I might just go for more mult here. The Raffle guy. Raffle's very good. Raffle's very good as well. I used to watch him back when he played Hearthstone mainly, and he transitioned to this game as his main. No value off the hallucination anymore. He's top 3 Balatro streamers. In terms of popularity, yeah. In terms of skill, no. You're not big into YouTube. Take it easy on Swooch. That's fair. That's fair. Not Rofo93, no. Value of Jokers is only 12. I'm going to keep my hallucination over that. A wheel, I'll just play for the fortune teller here. Let's go! Value on the hallucination now. Scholar, I'm not playing. I'm going to roll. You would disagree he's not the top 3 streamers in terms of skill. Who's your top 3, Kristen? That's what I'm saying. Who's in your top 3? Who's the other top 2 then? Because I have other people I put above him. Right. I don't think he's in top 3 in terms of skill. I don't think it's a hot take. I think he's a very high skill player, but he's not in the top 3 streamers. Turtle Bean's always good here. Turtle Bean's in here. Moose, Swooch, and Matty Rocco. That's my top 3. Top 3, and I'm not talking 3. Don't really care about Suck and Buskin, do I? Turtle Bean is nice, but I have to give up something I want to keep, right? Okay, we'll go next. Raffle and Doc is top 2. Third would be maybe... There's a German guy. I think there's a lot of like competitive Balatro players that play like PvP, and a lot of streamers that may not be as popular as Raffle that are a lot better. And Doc is a lot better than Raffle. Raffle's good, but I just don't see him as one of the best. Top 3 is crazy to me. Yeah, he's number 1. I think that there's a lot of other people I'd put between Raffle and Doc. And many of them are in the competitive scene. They play like PvP Balatro. Dr. Octopus, yeah. He's, with all 8 of his arms, he can play Balatro so much more efficiently, Space Monkey. I'm debating another role here when I'm not making a ton of money on the next one, right? 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 69, is one more roll. Okay, we got a misprint. We got to hit the road. PvP Balatro does exist, yeah. Raffles top 1 in your opinion? You don't know any others? Yeah. Switch, you should really look up Balatro University. That's the best information source for me. Me too. So PvP Balatro basically puts 2 players on the exact same run. So they see the same cards in the shop. They have the same chances in the deck building. And then they compete to see who can get higher scores and stuff like that. Well, let's just go next. I'm not going to play Hit the Road Jack. Yeah, PvP Balatro is really cool. Diamond cards are debuffed. Don't think I care. I think I just play my flush and go. I'm looking for what? Purple Seal only? Okay, I can go for Purple Seal. If you get cards played previously disabled and modify them with a tarot card, you can play them again. Some of them, some modifications you can, but not all. Discard. Yeah, we're looking for that Purple Seal, but if it doesn't come here, then it doesn't matter. I can't even discard it, so. Yeah, having only 2 discards is kind of rough, but it's okay. We're making about 25k right now. Scary Face is gonna go soon. So we got to replace it. Tribe is pretty good since we're playing flushes. Reroll Glut is great with the flash card. So this is an automatic pickup. I think we're taking the Arcana pack first. Checking the hallucination. No triggers. I believe we're going to Moon here over Justice and World. Go like this. Moon. And we're going to go reroll Gluttonous. And I think we're taking the Tribe over the Scary Face. Times 2 times 2. Okay, we're below interest, but it's fine. Let's go next. I can roll once. I don't care about Supernova or Empress. Let's go next. I could roll again. Yeah, it's worth it because of the value of the roll here. Uranus, I can't buy for this because then I go so low with my interest. It'd be 0.1 molt. Do I want to pay $4 for 0.1 molt? That's what I'm paying right now. $4 plus any compounding interest. Let's just go next. Okay, there's a buffoon tag here. I'm not really going to do any skips. I think we can get through without. Let's just discard this. We're looking for our Purple Seal is all. And if we don't get it, that's okay. Didn't get it. I'm going to play this. We know it's enough to win. It should be, at least. I lost a lot of my score. Yeah, we're still making 20k. It depends on how you modify them, though. It's not like every modification changes that. Yo, Noella, how's it going? I don't think I care about even Steven. I think we just play this. We do check the Buffoon pack after the Celestial. I believe we're just going to play the quad. And we'll take the Buffoon pack here to try and hit the hallucination again. Nice, we got Emperor. That's a great one. I believe in this case we'll just keep hallucination. I'm going to skip this pack. I'm not giving up anything else. We're scaling these guys. Really good. Got the times 2 on that. This is going to go eventually. Very nice. Okay, we skip here. I'm going to roll. We don't care about smear too much, do we? I mean, it makes our flushes a lot easier, but we're already pretty deck fixed. You're going to get some sun in? What toppings you went with on your pizza, Nuella? What toppings did you go with? Skipping is 25. Again, I just got to not look at the skips unless they're really, really worth it. We'll discard 5. Wow, we're not hitting our clubs. This is going to suck if we don't. Okay, there's a good amount of them. I'm going to play a high card or just this pair. So this doesn't win, but it's fine. 8,000 off that is good to know. Okay, I got my stuff. We're going to go strength here. High Priestess now. Play both for the constellation. Play the flush. Mushrooms, cheese, pepperoni. That's a good pizza. I hate mushrooms in most cases, but I eat them on pizza. You get a motion detector sprinkler. It works well. Oh, yeah, you were talking about the cats, right? Yeah, get the camera. I want to see that too, Maddie. I've seen some of those videos online. So balanced is what the gimmick of this deck is here, Maddie. So the plasma deck says it balances your chips and your mult when calculating score, and every blind is 2 times the base. So every blind is doubled. This is not 18,000, but 16,000. And your score, after you're done adding all your chips and all your red malt up, then it balances the 2 numbers in the middle. And then you get a score. So it's a little bit tougher. Okay, a Neptune, probably a quad. I don't take a jumbo pack. I take this and roll. Go next. Okay, all face cards are drawn face down. Yeah, it's a gray day outside for me. Do you guys want to see? It's been kind of gray like this for a while. No blue skies for me here, but it's not bad. It's not horrible outside. It's not horrible about that. Need to think about how the math of that works. I don't know exactly. I can't claim to know exactly how the math works, but... Okay, I got a death. I'm not sure I want a death either of these cards. Although I want to make more faces, especially more steel cards. I'm going to keep my death in my hand. We're just going to play this. Just going to play this flush. You can rely. If you get enough exponential mult, you can go pretty far with just mult. But yeah, there's a lot more to being balanced for sure. Obelisk is not happening, right? We're still so committed to flush. We could play 3 of a kind, actually. But we're so in on tribe right now. Do I replace it? Do I play less than 9 hands for the rest of the game? I think I can obelisk here. Yo, mommy, what the hell? What?
Oh my god, who's this loser?
What the hell is that?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Kristen Page.
Let's turn this up a bit.
They have given 39 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much, mommy. I turned the alerts up a bit more, guys. Mommy, slow down. What is it?
I hate you so much.
What is going on?
You're an abhorrent individual.
A clean 40.
Oh my god.
A clean 40, I see.
A Tamomi gifted a tier 1 sub to Newella.
I get it.
They have given
40
40 gift subs in the channel.
Mommy, that's really, really cool of you, seeing 2 people without the sub badge and just giving them a gifted sub. You can use the emotes now. Newella.
I hate you
Crinkle.
so much. You're an abhorrent individual.
With the prime. What's this?
Oh my god.
Out of nowhere, the hype train. You guys are
you.
Crazy. Thank you.
I don't need money.
10 more hours for... Yeah. 10 more for the 50 sub badge. One of these days, mommy will get it. Maybe next April when it's my birthday again. Thank you so much, mommy, for the gifted subs. Big love to you. Hope you and your family are doing well. I do miss the days we played Fall Guys together. Hopefully we can do that again one day soon. That was very nice, guys. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the resub as well, Crinkle, with Prime. I always say this, but it makes it extra special when it's Prime, Crinkle, because you only get one of those, right? Yeah, Fall Guys is fun. Maybe we go back to playing some Fall Guys with Mommy and Cam and stuff like that. I miss it too. Maybe we'll schedule something in. I know you might be busy, but...
Thank you.
We can pencil something in, maybe.
Money.
I don't need money. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. I don't need money. I'm going to go Obelisk here, guys. It's a Gambage, I think, but we're going to try it. I think we can go down the obelisk path here. I'm going to get rid of hallucination. I might do a couple more flushes before we go into obelisk, but we're going to try that. Let's go into the Arcana pack first. Okay, we got a magician. You wanted to touch the butt? You got the hype train started, guys. I mean, I'm always like speechless when it comes to that. I really appreciate it. And I am dropping frames now, so I'm going to cut down my FPS a bit. We'll see about that. Nathor, thank you.
I don't need money.
I don't need the money. Actually, these days, in this economy, maybe I do. In this economy, yeah, I'm going to copy my Steel King here. Yep. We're going to magic the queens. Or I guess magic these. Or I can death again and keep the magician. Or I can temperance right now. Thank you guys all for the bits and subs. Thank you, Mommy. Thank you, Nathor. Thank you, Raven. I appreciate you guys. Sincerely, you don't have to sub. You don't have to do any of that stuff. Like, I'm just here to hang out. I'm just here to hang out. I'm just debating if I want to death again here. Or if I want to temperance for 15. Or if I club. I could go like this and just club it up. But I'm not going flushes anymore, am I? Yeah, I want a death. I want a death here now. Because we're going to try not to flush if we go obelisk. We could play 3 of a kind, other stuff like that. We got a lot of planets, base mult. We got good base mult from the flash card. I think we're going to not worry about that. We're going to take the fool for our death. And we are going to magic here. No, we're going to magic in the hand. Yeah, let's fool for a death. Let's... Oh, geez, now I don't get a hallucination trigger anyways, so I'll sell this. I lose my chips, but I think we're going to be okay. If this loses the run, it's fine. I'm not going to cry. I genuinely will not cry. 3 of a kind. Okay. Let's go reroll. Oof. Yeah. We take the brainstorm. We're going to put the constellation here. I think that's correct. That might be the highest. Someone let me know if this is wrong. Someone let me know if this is not right. I think this is the best layout we can have. We're going to try and scale obelisk here. I got magician and death. I'm not going to roll anymore. Let's go play the small blind. I hope I can score enough to win here. I've got a lot of kings and queens, and I've got a death card, so we can just discard 5 here. Even though this is 2 pair, I'm just going to discard it. Okay, this is already looking good. We do want to play a few more flushes here before we go into the obelisk. So I think it's fine to magician the queens and then turn the 2 into another queen with a death. And then we just play this. Yeah, we're still not triggering obelisk, but this should be a decent score here. Thank you guys for the hype train. Sincerely, I appreciate your support for the stream. It really means a lot, guys. I'll put that money towards something new for when we get back to art. Maybe some new art supplies or something like that. What kind of emote did you guys get here? I got a spilling teacup. Spill the tea. I actually might use that one day. We're going to discard for another flush, I think. It's okay if we lose hands here. Good. Okay. Yeah, this is good. I'm making about 30,000 a hand here. Choo-choo. What'd you guys get? Chill girl. Who's this diva? You love the T1? Me too. I like the one I got. Ugh. This is where it's going to get tricky, folks. I don't have that much money. Now I got money. I got money again. We're back, folks. We're so back. Triples. Choo choo. You got the chill girl as well. Good hype train, guys. Thank you for the support. Nice hype train. Blue Joker's cute, but I think we're going to keep the obelisk. And I'm just going to go next. Big blind. Let's play it. I make this in 3 hands. So we can live here. Yeah, this makes 30K. Okay, and then I discard this. I'll play this pair. It's okay. How much does that make? 20K, all right. I can't discard the 6, unfortunately, but I'll just play it. So I keep the steel card here. And now we're gonna stop. Now we're gonna stop scaling our obelisk, or start scaling our obelisk. There's a Joker, abstract Joker. Lovers is cute. Abstract Joker for the 15 mult. This is already 24. So tricky. The rerolls are worth more, right? So I might even get rid of this eventually. I don't care about these packs, so we're just going to roll because I don't care about lovers. I might actually be better served to remove this fortune teller. So here's the thing is, we're calculating our score. 4 of a kind and 3 of a kind are actually pretty good on chips. So 50 chips is not much. So I'll just roll. I'm playing these. Want to get our constellation up. I don't really care about Acrobat, even though that can save me. I'd rather start scaling Obelisk here. Hermit for money. I can take a peek in these packs now. I don't quite care about the glass ace, do I? It's whatever. Let's roll a couple times here. Hangman, I'm going to buy. I'll roll one more time. And I got a Diet Cola. We could buy and sell for that, but 40 mult on the flash card is good. I think Fortune Teller is going to get gone soon. Acrobat could have replaced this potentially. After player discard, always draw 3. Okay. I can't really hang on this boss until the very end, so let's just go here. I mean, a lot of Outcast is great, Ryan. Welcome in, by the way. I'm just trying to lock back in on the run after that lovely hype train, guys. Thank you for 369 bits and 3 gift subs. Hope you're doing good today, Ryan. Yeah, so we're going to discard here. Discard here. Are we playing our flush still here? Maybe. I got my steel. I got the clubs. How much does this make you guys think? Flush 12 times 2 times 2.8. I'm doing great. No, thank you for asking. That's very kind of you to ask. I'm doing okay. I was feeling a little bit upset in my stomach before, but I actually think that's come and passed now. Sipping on some water. It's a chill day so far. Doing our daily Balatro run here. I think this is good. Let's send it. I got to start scaling the obelisk, though. Got to start playing 3 of a kind, which I don't really have right now. Yeah, flush is at 13, and we're on ante 5, so we need to play... well, if we're on the boss of ante 5, so there's 6, 7, 8 times 3 is 9. 9 more antes. I mean, so far they're really good on most recently we beat the black deck on gold stake, which is huge for me. So runs have been going good. That's fine to break. That's fine. Play this flush here. should win. I think I'm going to hang some cards here. Let's consider which cards to hang. The 3s, the 2s, the 4s, the 5s. Yeah, the 4s and the 5s are fine. Let's just hang these. Although I could hang the ace as well. Because I only have... No, I got 4 in the deck. Okay, yeah, these are gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should win. Yo, Manu, how's it going? Hello. Struggling to get Perkeo to work. Would you be surprised to hear I've never played Perkeo in my life? I've never played... The game hates me, Ryan. They've never given me Perkeo in a soul card. Like, I've gotten Chico, Yorick, I've got Triboulet, Canio a bunch of times. I've never seen a Perkeo except for in the YouTube videos. It's like a... It's Bigfoot to me. I can't even get one. Do I care about Constellation or Telescope? No, because we're not going to play flushes anymore. We're just going to roll here to scale flash card and look for something to replace the Fortune Teller. Not Dusk, I don't think. Not these. Actually kind of insane. You've never had a Triboulet? Yeah, I'm missing Perkeo from my collection. And 2 other Jokers, but I've unlocked them. I just haven't bought them. They are... Oh, they're still locked. Win a run in 12 or fewer rounds. I can do that. 4, 7 of clubs. I have not unlocked that either. I know which one this is. It's like the club. It looks like it has a club on it. It's like blue and white. Okay, we're just rolling until we see a better Joker. There's a Hangman we buy. Do I care about a ballot? Do I care about a chat here? Like, what would I be chatting? I'm not chatting anything, right? I don't really have that many magical cards in my deck. Right, we'll take the Hangman and roll again. Okay, we got a Walk-Eye Talk-Eye. Let's go next. We're going to hang some stuff. We're going to try and start scaling the obelisk now. There's 9 more rounds. We got all of Ante-6, all of Ante-7, all of Ante-8. Let's go. Level up 2 pair, I don't care. Okay, now we can discard this. Okay, I feel like we just hang this right now. We could hang the 4 as well, right? Yeah, it's better to hang the 4. Is this obsidian? Maybe. It looks a lot more than 2 obsidian, Doug. Yeah, let's hang the 4 and the 2. Discard the 6 with the seal and the 5. And these. And this. We're looking for our face cards to play 3 of a kind. I don't really care about Moon anymore. We don't want to make flushes. So instead, we're going to discard... Oops, I can play my 777s here. Now let's play this as a hand just to see how much it makes. And I want to start scaling Obelisk. 3 of a kind. $70K. Okay, yeah, we can do well with this run. We can do all right. I've got 5 queens left in the deck and 6 kings. I've got 2 10s. I think I discard all this. Do I play the full house just to keep things low here on my played hands? I think so. Yeah, let's play the full house. I hope this wins. I think it wins. How you doing today, Doug? Yeah, that's good. Okay, Obelisk is starting to scale now. Space Joker is interesting. High Priestess is a buy for sure. Let's go in this pack. How does this guy get a game plan every draw? 9-3. I have luck. I have streamer luck. I'm kidding. It's not smarts. Let's use the moon here, like this. Let's use the High Priestess here, like this. Let's use both the planets here, like this. And And we're going to probably just magic our face cards here. I don't care about glass or gold, although gold would be nice. I don't really have that many gold cards or sources of income. I think I'd rather get the money off the gold on this, and let's make this magic too. Do I care about sixes? No. I don't really care about jacks either, to be fair. The 8 could become something relevant. The 6 is probably fine to touch. But I want to be discarding that, so we'll probably just do the 8 here. Okay. I think I'm going to roll twice here. I'm going to buy this Mercury. So this is at 3.1. We got 30 on the fortune teller, 50 on the flash card. I got an idle. We're not playing an idle build today. I'm going to roll one last time. Okay, so now our flash card's at 56, which is nice. We got the Justice. We're going to go into the big blind here. Obelisk has already started to scale. You're doing good, Doug. That's great to hear. Always glad to hear when you're doing good. Okay, discard this for the purple seal. I got a Fool for another Temperance. Probably. Okay, so now we have the chance to just play a flush, but we don't want to do that. We don't want to play flushes. We can play a 2 pair, which is not upgraded at all. We can do another discard. We can play a straight. I've got straight material coming up. I just need to get an ace or a 9. And I don't want to go for that, I don't think. I have 4 kings, 5 queens. I might just play this pair and glass my 10 here. I might even play it with the king as a kicker and just try and find three queens. I could discard, but I'm just going to play the pair. It's enough to go. Nice. Okay. That was good because we already hit our purple seal anyway, so I wasn't looking for anything. I can't wait to check it out, Doug. That sounds exciting. That actually sounds cool. 9-3 on the bright side. Tomorrow I'm going to play on gold stake. Unless something bad happens here, which I don't see happening. I don't see happening. Minesweeper's an underrated game. Have you guys ever seen speedruns of Minesweeper? Deathing a queen here is probably the right play. Although the steel card king is probably actually better. I could go Emperor to feed into the fortune teller more. But I'd rather do this. We're going to go Celestial Pack for our Constellation. And I'll take the 4 of a kind. Don't really care about Card Sharp. We already have all the things we need. I could play it, but we're not. There's a consideration for this Arrowhead. It's another Obsidian. We could have Obelisk and Arrowhead. That'd be pretty sick. Skip, skip. Skip, skip. Do I care about the moon? Do I want +1 molt? No. A Midas Mask. A little too late on that one. Let's go next. This is at 64 molt. The fortune teller can be replaced, actually. Play only one hand type this round. Okay. So if we play a hand type, we have to play it again. Yo, Tasuhi, we're just finishing up a game of Balatro. Then we're going to play some Minecraft today. How you doing? How's your day been? I could just play the 3 of a kind here. This might just win. And then I can play another 3 of a kind after. And the obelisk goes big. Just woke up. That's good. You can't play Minesweeper Raven. It's not easy. I'm not an expert by any means, but I watch a speedrun and I'm like flabbergasted Raven. I couldn't speedrun it. They're making decisions way too fast for me. I might look in the buffoon pack, but I'll probably just roll instead. Hope you had a good sleep last night, Sasui. I think it's finally time for a devil here. Nice. You've tried max bombs. Max bombs, max grid. That's good to hear you had a good sleep. Do I take the director's cut here? What kind of boss blinds can destroy me? Definitely not the needle. I beat the needle next to Ante. What kind of final boss blind could ruin my day? Sell a Joker. That always sucks, but I think I could still live. Debuff all face cards doesn't hurt me. What are the boss blinds that can hurt me? Okay, Amber Acorn I can beat. Verdant Leaf I can beat. Violet Vessel I can beat. Crimson Heart I can beat. We can't see the wall. I'm talking about the next on Ante 8 only. See you later, Doug. I'll catch you on your stream later. It's going really good, Tasuhi. Really, really good run so far. Violet Vessel's what you meant? 6x base. They're all 2x base. So normally this is 3x base. Yeah, I'm not exponential enough, really, to go crazy with this. I think I beat all the other bosses. Disabling a Joker hurts, but with 4 hands, I think I beat the other bosses. If Violet Vessel's the only one that scares me, I'm going to take this rewind. I'm going to take this cut. I'm going to take the cut. All right, let's go next. I should have taken the cut later. Wow, it paid off to not take the cut. Well, there we go. That bought the cut for me and some more. Gift card. I'll take the buffoon back. Nothing, nothing. Cartomancer. There's the sun. A devil. Let's go. Okay, garbage. So we're looking to play our 3 of a kind. We know that just wins on the spot, so we'll just discard here for queens. Right? 6 is good to discard for a tarot card. I got the Wheel of Fortune here. Let's play it. Let's go. We got the foil on the Constellation. Man, this run is going well. 9-3 is jealous, I'll tell you that. We're not playing flushes. We're playing 3 of a kind. I'm locked in. Yeah, this run is already like in good position. I think we took it to the end here. Do I play the full house? I don't think so. I'll leave my jack as a backup. Let's play this. This should just win on the spot, though. What we got to be careful about is our... Yeah, we can't exceed 15 on any other hand, and I don't think we're going to get there, guys. I think we built up our flush enough that the obelisk is going to keep growing. As long as I don't play a flush accidentally. Very nice. We're at 1 million now. I honestly think we could even beat the Violet Vessel with 1 million score off one hand like that. Because we're still scaling everything. I think that we're good no matter what now, guys. Let's check these packs. I don't really care about anything here. Yeah, I think any boss blind we're good against now, so we just got to scale up our flash card here. There really is nothing that can scare me. Constellation scaling. Go next. Play the big blind here. We're looking for 3 queens. Easy peasy. Discard the purple seal. Got a chariot from one of my boys here. Let's slap it on this queen. And just play the triple. Full house. Is it better to play 3 of a kind? It is better to play 3 of a kind. Yeah, I'll just play this with the steel, the gold. That's money. Run's going good, guys. Run's going pretty good. We're making $1 million a hand here. Okay, there's an Emperor. We're going to buy that into the Arcana pack. I don't really care about the idol. Okay, the Fool can hit the Emperor and be pretty disgusting here. Although the High Priestess is good for 2 more molt. Let's see what's in the Emperor first. Okay, Temperance for money. Then I could Fool for money. Or I could Fool for an Emperor right now if I sell the Judgment. I think it's better to Temperance. Fool for Temperance. Do I want the X molt from this? This would bring this up to ×4, and this would get me more base on this. ×4 on 12 is like only 48, but then it gets copied again. ×4 ×4. Yeah, I'll take the High Priestess here. Although, like I said with Kristen, we don't really have to nitpick too much about this run. I'll take a queen or a king. I'll take a queen. Purple Seal Jack with steel. I'll take it. Flower pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. I'm going to go Luchador. We could actually Luchador. Just for funsies. Just going to keep rolling. Skip, skip. Skip, skip. Skip, skip. I'll buy this. Okay, let's go next. This is at 4.2. We got the needle here. The obelisk is at 2.2. Discarding this. Yeah, looking for a queen. The sun can hit you. Go like this. Looking for a queen. Okay, beautiful. This can become a gold little boy here. I'll go like this. 3 of a kind is sexy. I think we should be good even without steals. We're making about 500k here. The obelisk grows. Let's go. I could play high cards to get the obelisk up even higher. But I only had 1 hand on that boss. Okay, I'll take an Empress, go into the Arcana pack. We got a Hermit and an Emperor here. I can also hang men. Well, we'll just use this because it's better than not. Okay, considerations for Hermit, Emperor, or Hermit Hang, or Chariot this King. I think we Hermit Emperor here. Okay, both these suck. We'll just use the wheel, and I'm going to sell the tower. I don't care what's in this pack unless it's a Queen, Jack, or King. I'll take the Queen. Let's roll for our flash card. Buying any planets for our constellation. Crystal Ball's nice, but at this point in the run, we're just running towards the Amber Acorn, and flipping and shuffling my jokers does not scare me. I'll show you why when we get there. Let's play this. Roll again. How much time do I have in Balatro? I can check on my Steam account here. Balatro. Balatro is running currently. I've got 200 hours played in this game. Not a lot. Okay, so we got the 3 queens off the rip here. I think I'm just going to discard out for our juicy, like, purple seals and gold cards and steals. I got a steal in the hand here. There's purple seal, so we'll just go like this. Discard, discard. I guess that's all we discard. Yeah, because I don't have another discard, so it doesn't matter. Fool is Mars. I could Chariot 2 things here. I could Chariot, Fool, Chariot. Or I can hold the Fool for something else. Chariot here. Fool, Chariot here. And then just play the 3 queens. Yeah, just play this. We're at 2.4 on the obelisk, so we're still copying Constellation with Brainstorm. Yeah, we're making millions now. I'm not scared of anything. I'm not scared of anything at all. Throwback Joker, a little too late. Oh, an extra late Spectral pack. Incantation, I don't care about. I'll take the Grim. I just hope it doesn't break my queen. Took my ace for 2 aces. You see Northern Lion play this, but you never tried it? Northern Lion's a great streamer to watch. I love watching him. I'm schooling him right now. I mean, he's a lot smarter than me in other ways. I've been focusing on this game for a while. A fellow Canadian, I gotta respect the man. He's a cool dude. Okay, Constellation's at 4.6, Obelisk 2.6. Let's go next. I'm gonna play this. Let's just play high card here. I could play pair, actually. Let's see how much this scores. I'm really just checking to see how big we are at this time. Yeah, we're just huge. I can win with whatever I play. We're just big. Because we got so much base mult, flash card times 2.8 times brainstorm. This is 100 mult right there. Another spectral pack for me. Okay, in this case, I'm going to go familiar, hoping I don't hit my queens. Nice. You can only watch people play this if they have a good chat and banter. I do the same thing with a lot of games, Monkey, so I can resonate with that. I can definitely resonate. We just talk about whatever, and this run's going to be over in a minute anyways. And then we'll go into Minecraft, which is another banter game for me, you know? With Lazy Nina. Buckadaboo. Beep, 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 boo. I don't think I have strength here. It's pretty useless, so I'll just Empress my shit, I guess. Yeah, strengthening the 10 into a jack is fairly useless. Roll once. We're going to the boss next? Okay, it's over, guys. I'm just going to roll it out. Autobots roll out. Holy! Is that better than this? Wait, hold on. Is this better than this? Let's think about this, guys. This is 54, and this is times 4. So it is better, yeah. Okay, so this is gone now. We're going to Wheel of Fortune now. This is going crazy now. This is just gone kooky. Very nice game, guys. Good game. 9-3, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like this. Don't look at me like this. Okay. I missed the opportunity to show you the trick I know about this boss, but I'll show you a different trick. You can slow down and just move your jokers as you go. But I guess, yeah, that's the thing. I missed telling you guys because I was so embarrassed by winning so hard that I went into the boss blind. As you select this, you can pick up one of your jokers so it doesn't get shuffled around. I missed that opportunity, so I'll show you the other trick I know about this box. We're going to slow the game down and see which jokers activate in which order in case we need to reorganize them. So we're just going for score. I don't care about money, so we'll discard this. Okay, we got 4 queen, 300 times 31. We're going to play this queen last. This should win no matter what because we have Giga Chad jokers. If this doesn't win, I'll show you the trick with moving these jokers around because we'll pay attention to how they activate. Check this out. This should still win. 9-3 needed that hug, Husker. Okay, so we go 61, 62. Then what's happening? Times 3. That's Obelisk. Plus 50. Times 4.6 Constellation. Plus 4. Times 1.5. That's the Joker. Times 3. That's the Brainstorm. Yeah. We could have moved it around if I wanted to, like Brainstorm here. Constellation here. I'm seeing into the code, Tasuhi. I see into the matrix. Hard to watch someone cheating so blatantly. 9-3, I wish I could give you more of a tutorial than get lucky. I feel like we did get kind of lucky with this run, but we also played it really well. Let me turn the speed back up and let's talk about the build. Let's go settings. We're done here for Balatro, guys. I'm going to switch the game over to Minecraft. But that was a fun run. That was a good run. All right, I'm just going to copy this. I need to put some emojis in my title. I need to emojify my title somehow. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, so I want to talk about this build quickly before we move on. This was a late addition, so you can kind of ignore this polychrome joker. But the idea is you start going obelisk by front-loading the run with flushes or something else that can get you through the game. Like maybe you're just playing high card and you stack up this high card number to be like 30 or 15 or something like that. And then you just play other hands like 3 of a kind, 4 of a kind, full house, pair, scaling your obelisk. We had the constellation scaling the whole time. We had the brainstorm copying the constellation. We had huge base mult on our flash card being at 110. And the polychrome just was gravy on top, really. Just gravy on top. Real quick, what does Obelisk do? So Obelisk Joker says it gains 0.2 mult per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. So that's why I was looking here at this number here, 15. I played the flush 15 times. That means that if we're playing something like 3 of a kind, I got to play these until I hit 15, and I can't play it anymore, or this resets. Let me just go into the next one real quickly to show you. I don't really care what's here. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't make a bit of difference. The balls are inert. There we go. That's probably better, actually. That's probably best. Death I'll take. Okay, so just as an example of how to scale Obelisk, we play this blind. All you got to do is play a high card here. Genuinely, the people that say Obelisk is the hardest joker to play or the most frustrating because you have to be checking this all the time and thinking about things all the time, where all other builds you can be more brainless with it. This one does require some thought. But you can just play a high card like this, and it will scale the obelisk. I want to also just copy a queen here. Yeah, so we just play like this. This is going to scale the obelisk up to 3.2 times. .2, right? And then you just keep doing that. You just keep playing hands that aren't your most played to scale that joker up. I don't care what's in the shop. This is just an example now, you know? We're just here as an example. What a bop. This is a great song. Yeah, so this is at 5 mult. This is at 3.2. We're copying it with the brainstorm. Play another hand here. We can win with high cards. We can win with a lot of things here. I could just play my queen and just call it a day. Play the 3 of a kind here, but might want to keep that lower. Just play the high card. Maybe steal this jack. Or just pair. Pair is good to play here. Any hand is going to win for me because I've got like 100 times 4 times 4 times 4. Like, I'm making 29 million. So, this is just an exercise in having some fun, you know? Constellation at 5.2. I'll just beat this boss and we'll play some Minecraft. Yeah, it really doesn't matter what you play here. I can probably play these debuffed cards and win. Yeah, it's like it's not even fair at this point. It's not even fair. And the obelisk keeps scaling up. Eventually the obelisk is going to outscale the constellation, and then you just switch these two here. So the obelisk gets copied by the brainstorm, but you want these triggers after your flash card. It's just too crazy. Let's go to the next game, guys. We're going to play some Minecraft. Let's go play some Minecraft. That's crazy. Literally, that's crazy. What a wild run. I hope 9-3 learned something from that race, that run, though. Thank you for saying thank you, Kristen. Yeah, Mommy came in. That was the hype train earlier. You might have been popped off to a meeting or something like that. But yeah, thank you, Mommy, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Kristen, for saying thank you. Folks, we're going to start playing Minecraft now. And I need some help. I'm not going to lie. If you guys want to help me out with this project, I could use a hand. You learned a bit, Tasuhi? We'll play some more tomorrow. And thank you for asking that question as well. If you guys have any questions about Balatro, I'll answer them. I don't know everything, but I'll give you the knowledge I do have. I'll share what I do know. So my friends, we have this situation here. I am currently working on a racetrack in this game of Minecraft. I heard that Doug made a Minesweeper game, so we might check that out later. Might check out Doug's minigame. But we're working on our minigame here first. This is the main thing today. I could use some help if you guys want to come help me. I can't say I can do this all alone. I've already got a lot of help from Conop and people donating materials and time. I've got to first finish the water part of this course, and then we're going to do a little dry run here. You'd help if you could. No worries. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, we're going to do one last touch-up, and then we're going to go around the whole course to make sure it's nice and clean. And then we're going to start adding decorations today. Adding the curbs, adding the lights, adding the runoff areas like sand traps and stuff like that. The course is done. Today is all about just starting to detail it, adding lighting everywhere, making the cave sections look a little bit more natural. You guys will see when that comes. You'll see what I'm talking about. Tasuhi, help comes even in the form of advice, recommendations. Like if you have any ideas, I'm always down to listen. Doesn't matter if you're an expert builder or a beginner. Everyone always has an idea to share. Let's go finish filling up the water over here. Just going to take some water buckets, and I'm going to need a block of dirt or something. Okay, so we're going to fill up this with water, and this is the last part of the course that has to be finished, folks. This is quite easy, and a little bit of water bucket ASMR for you guys. You bought it. Hell yeah. Okay, all right. If you have any questions about that game, let me know as well, but try to experience that without any spoilers. It's pretty fun. I'm glad you like it. That's the one game I recommend to anybody who likes puzzles. Or even if you're not a big puzzle enjoyer, still a super, super good game. I have 100%ed it, and right now I'm playing through some of the like additional content and like fan-made levels because there's a level editor. Just got to do this all the way up, guys. Super simple. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Ghost bucketed. Put down a block here. Like this. Choo-choo. You got to spill the tea too, Maddie. People were jealous. I got that one. Mommy wanted that one. Thank you for the hype train earlier, guys. I don't ever beg for subs or money. I really don't need you guys to support me in that way, although it is nice, and I do put the money back into the stream. I'm just glad with you guys hanging out. Just happy to have you guys hanging out. I don't do all this subathon bullshit. That's such a money grab, greedy ass, like... I'm pretty sure the devil himself invented subathons. They are the, like, epitome of greed. Whenever I see someone doing a subathon, I just unsubscribe, unfollow. I'm not even joking. Stay jealous, haters. Yeah, stay jealous. That's a good emote, Maddie. I actually will use that spill the tea emote. The only exceptions I really give are like if your subathon is for a good cause, like a charity. But even then, I've seen a lot of people that kind of get sketchy with that. There's a right way and a wrong way to do it. Exactly. That's what I was getting into, because I need to asterisk that. I need to like say that I don't like most subathons, not all subathons. It's not easy to make streaming a career. No, it's not. That's for sure. If that's your aspiration, subathon's probably something you have to do. It's like a necessary evil. I mean, I see it as an evil. I see it as greedy. I think that there's ways to do subathons right, especially if you reward your viewers. If you have like an event where, oh, if you sub this much, we'll do this. That's cool. But when you're doing subathons, and okay, maybe I didn't explain myself well enough. It's the subathons where they're not actually there. The subathons where they're like sleeping for 80% of the day, and they're playing a video of something else, usually content they don't even own, that's when I really have an issue with it. If someone's making a subathon, take for instance, like someone that makes music and they're playing their own music on the break. Can you place water against the gates? No, I think they waterlog the gates or something weird. Oh, you can place it against the gates. That saves me so much time. I don't have to place that one block. Thank you, Nathor. People abuse it. Yeah, that's what I have issue with. I should have said that from the get-go because I kind of lump all of them together, to be honest, but I shouldn't. There's people that do it correctly. I wish I knew that earlier, Nathor. We got to the end here. Ah. There we go. Especially if they're doing it every month or something like that. Yeah, that's another good example of when it's abused, for sure. You just spent $5.99 to watch YouTube for another 5 minutes. Imagine spending that much every 5 minutes. So the trick here is going to be this. See that? Filled up the water. Nice. Okay, friends. I finished the course. Now it's time to decorate. Just trying to make this water flow out more. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Can boats go down that flow? I think so. Let's get our boat out and try. I don't know about this part. Actually, you know what? I don't think about this part. No, you can't go down the flow. Which is good. We don't want people going backwards on the track. If the boat started here, it could go down the flow. That could be a cool section on the track, but I did something else over here. I did this. Yeah, you're coming from over here, Maddie. So you do the water section here. You know what? Let me do a full lap. I'm going to do a full lap. I'm going to show you guys the full course here. 9-3, or they call it a forever-thon. That's crazy, 9-3. That's crazy. Calling it a forever-thon. That lacks a level of self-awareness. Okay, full rep of the course, guys. This is the first full... I mean, you guys saw I just finished it. There's no way I could have done it before. Let's do it together. Okay, so down this way we go. We're wicked steering, just like 9-3 is saying. Turn the corner here. Nice. These drops kind of slow you down enough, which is nice. Then you got to go drifting through this corner. I think this is one of the hardest corners of the track, but I've already mastered it. Then you got to jump off here. I still have to make this platform bigger because it's possible to miss that platform, but there's a good angle. Then we go down the river here. I'm going to add some more obstacles here and some more signage. Then we're going to come to the next section. I can't wait to show you guys this because I worked on this all morning today and last night. Check this out. There is this new section here. So instead of turning right at the river and going over to the other section you guys know, we come straight down this way into a whitewater rapid section. You start going down this way, splashing through the water here, back onto the ice track here, going around this corner. And then you go up this. And then we're back on the river here. This is where we just finished building. And then we get into the cave system here. I still have to fix the roof and stuff like that. Then we're going to turn this way, turn this way. Ooh, I just hit the wall. Tricky spot. Oops. And then we're going to go here all the way up. The trick for this part is not to put your face in the water. If your face goes in the water, you're doing it wrong. If you look at your boat and the tip of your boat's in the edge, that's all you need. See, you just get out of the boat and you're just dead in the water, literally. It's a time loss, skill issue. Ah! Where's the boat? See how much of a time loss it is, guys? Epic fail. Okay, then we're going to go this way. Yeah, you want your tip on the edge anymore, and you're going to get kicked out of the boat. This way here. Going to embellish this cave a bit here. Then you go this way. Around this corner. You just want the tip. Just the tip. Ugh. Okay, around the chicane here, guys. Watch out for the S turn here. It's tricky stuff. Tricky stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Didn't fall off. Then we're going to go up here. Again, just the tip. Just the tip. That's all you want in the water stream. Just like that. Then we go out. It still kicked me out? That's racist. It's okay. If you lose your boat, you just got to go again. Don't get greedy. Let me try that, though. Let me try this again. Beep, 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 bitty. Skill issue? Let's see again. Let's see again. The problem is the hitbox of the character. Just the tip of the boat. That's all you want in. Tip of the boat. Yeah, see, that's fine. I went too much in there. Huge skip. Rainbow Road skip. You guys like that? You guys like that Rainbow Road skip here with the 360? Just go onto the track here. Skip. There's a couple good skips right now, but I might add some barriers later. Let's begin by adding some decor. See you, losers. Yeah, you're at the first turn. I'm already at the last turn, bitch. I'm already at the last turn, loser. Okay, folks. Let's clean our inventory up. Stone. Good for me. Cool. That's all good. These are my granites and stuff like that. I've got a bunch of stone here. If anybody wants stone, I silk touched all the stone. Finished your blaze tunnel? Nice. I'll have to check out some stuff on the server. I got to check out Doug's new minigame. I got to check out your build. Have a good night, Nathor. I'm glad you got to see that race before you went to bed. Have dreams of ice boat races. So the next thing we're going to do, guys, is blue ice. Blue ice is going to be the play. In certain sections, we'll add some blue ice. And that will help us also distinguish where we want curbs and stuff like that. You think dyed ice will be in the next update? I would actually like to see that. I'm not even kidding, Husker. That would be cool. You can make some snow cones that way. Yellow snow? Yeah, that's definitely going to be one of the first ones I make. In LA. A hockey rink with like the circles on it and everything and the lines, like get the blue line in there. Homosexuality. Edible yellow snow. Okay. Blue ice goes here. Yeah, these are going to be parts of the track that you can actually go faster on. Who's on my shirt? Guess who? Someone tell me who this is. Anybody know who this is? Does this help you at all? Does the catchphrase help you at all? Tiger blood. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I got this shirt when I was like, gosh, I must have been 17 years old. I've had this shirt for like 10 plus years. I got this shirt like literally during the Tiger Blood days. I've been a supporter ever since. Actual antique. Exactly. Noonian's taking a break. It might be time for them to head out for the day. Only thing I'm addicted to right now is winning is such a good line. Pretty clean. Yeah, honestly, for a shirt to be that old, it's good quality. I got it from a girl named Ashlyn I used to work with at Dairy Queen. We used to sell ice cream together and then go smoke weed after our shift. And then one day she gave me this as a birthday gift. Very nice of her. I still wear it to this day. Ashlyn, if you're out there, thank you. I think you may be right about him being painted as a bad person. I think you may be right about that, Maddie, but I don't know too much. Smoking weed at the Dairy Queen is a good band name. True. It's not a bad band name. This is going to take a lot of blue ice, guys. I might have to go farm some more ice. Okay, let me just go test that to see how much faster it makes you. I don't know the answer to Maddie's question, though. I think that may be the case. He may have been accused of some untoward things, I believe. Good luck with your class today, Tetsuhi. I'm glad you popped in and hung out. Look forward to hanging out again soon. We'll be doing more of the same tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's good. That gives you a nice little boost there. You can accelerate so much faster. In the rain, that's one of the only downsides of a bike, especially because, like, the back tire spinning just sends water up your whole back. That's always so crazy, unless you got a decent fender. Speaking of fenders, Maddie, did you pull the trigger on that guitar? Did the Temu pique your interest enough? Yeah, I hate biking in the rain. I used to bike. I don't know if I told you guys this. I used to bike to the store to buy cigarettes as a way to, like, try and punish myself to not go buy cigarettes. That was one of the ways I used to try and quit smoking. Got some good rain gear. Okay, that's huge. Yeah, that's super important. Did it help me quit? I think that the biggest thing I learned from it was that you got to try everything. It did, in the end, contribute to me quitting, but so did all the other times I tried quitting. Like when I tried with the gum, and I tried with the patch, and I tried with this, and I tried with that. It was a combination of things that finally did it in the end for me. And what I told myself and what I tell others as advice is you just got to never quit quitting. You got to quit 18 different ways, and one of them's going to work, and maybe a combination of them work. So I think in some way it helped. It wasn't like the sole reason I quit, but there was a bunch of different factors. Helped me quit riding a bike. Also true. Also true. Now, Doug, he said, if I dare, I can go play some Minesweeper. So let's go see. Thanks, Tatsui. Thank you. And good luck at school today. Good luck in your classes. Hope your professors are nice to you. Yeah, take care. Okay, so we're going to go play Minesweeper at Doug's minigame. Time for a minigame time, folks. We're going to go see Doug's minigame. I got to go add some emojis to my title as well. I swear I don't have enough emojis in my title. I'm going to hit something in the... Okay, we're fine. All right, so we're at Doug's house. I don't know if that's where the Minesweeper is. Hello, Doug.
Hello, Doug.
Hi. So, this is a two-player game.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So one player has to go below these ladders here and place the TNT inside dispensers and banners. The banners are the numbers, you know. You know how to play Minesweeper.
Yeah.
So basically it's Minesweeper, but one player has to set the bombs and the other... I already set the bombs, so you get these levers. And you place the lever on top of an obsidian and flick it. If it's a TNT, you lose it. If not, you keep playing. And if you flick a lever and there's nothing, you just leave the lever there. If you get a banner, you replace the lever with the banner, so you know where the bombs are and
Okay,
stuff.
and is this going to blow up anything here? Are these waterlogged?
It's obsidian, it's true obsidian.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's not gonna blow up anything.
Well, let's give it a go then.
Go for it. Okay, okay.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
So do I get a banner for this?
Only if there is like you place a lever in this block. So if you got a banner with the number 1, means there is one TNT in one of these 8 blocks around it.
Okay, so this is like one of the
You
blank
didn't-
ones, right?
Yeah, it's the blank.
Okay, okay.
There is nothing around it.
Okay.
Okay, another blank. Oh, there you go. You got a 1. Now replace the lever with the banner. There you go. So you know there is.
Okay, so we got a 1.
Yeah, there is one bomb somewhere around that. Oh, another one.
This is really cool. This is really cool. This is really, really cool. We're going to keep playing, folks. This should be... We should be good here. Should be good there. There's a bomb around... This is tricky. Got to think about this. So nothing came out here, so I can go here. This was another one as well.
Another banner.
We can go here. I think I can go here. This is tricky. I think I can go here. Oh, okay. So this might be a bomb right there because this is not a bomb. So then this is nothing. This is nothing. Oh, yeah, that's near a bomb. Okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. This is fine.
Will Moose get it? Or will Moose explode everything?
That's
Stay
good.
tuned.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh no. This is a 2? Yikes, folks. This is a 2. Okay. We're playing smart so far. We're playing smart. This is a 1. It's process of elimination. They count diagonally. I think so, yeah.
Let me sleep or a creeper will explode us.
Does it count the diagonals, Doug?
Yeah, it's the 8 blocks around it, right?
Okay.
8 blocks around the...
Fuck, I lost.
Ah!
I lost. GG.
Wait. It was in here? There was no banner here?
No banner there, yeah.
Or here?
Nope.
Um... So I probably did something wrong when placing the banners.
It's still super fun. I would like to try it again later.
Binge. It's fine. It's fine.
No, it was still super fun. I'll try it again soon.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine,
Come
chat.
down here to see.
It's fine, chat.
Yeah, I also use the resin to mark where the TNT are, so it's easier for me to place the banners
I
later.
see. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but apparently I didn't place the banners correctly.
No, it's all right. I still had fun. I'll try it again soon. All right, so we'll go back to working on our build. I came here for something besides Minesweeper, right? Did I come here for a reason? Very cool. Yeah, it's very nice. Very nice. Simple setup. What are we doing? We're going back to our ice boat course. we were about to start working on curbs, start working on the blue ice areas. I think that's it. I think we just stopped to go play Minesweeper. Let's grab some red wool here, and then we'll go. Fuck it. We'll just go. Let's just go start placing blocks and finish this build up. That was very cool. I can't wait to play it again. Oh, this I got to show you guys at night. We'll come back at night later to that one. Always some new builds popping up on the server. Always nice to see. Do 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 do. All right. Let's get back to it. Blue ice is what I need. Okay, do I want to replace all this with blue ice? Probably. I think that there's some sections I know I want to put blue ice, but some parts I'll just have to ask you guys what you think. I think this is a good spot for it here on the straight. Did you miss the game? You did, but Doug's setting it up again because it wasn't... it was Cringe Binge Redstone, and we're going to go back and play it again. I'm going to definitely play it again. It was classic. Yeah, classic. The redstone didn't work the first time. Doug's resetting it up right now. He's making a new board, like a fresh board of Minesweeper. Okay, that's cute. That's good. Yeah, next time I go for it, I'll make sure you're here, Maddie. Okay. This needs a little bit more blue ice here. Okay, that looks cool. And then we're just going to keep doing that throughout the course. We're just going to find areas I want to add the blue ice to. Is there an idea for blue ice here on the outside edge or inside edge here next to the curb? Inside edge here. Hopefully Doug's back to finish that because it was really cool. I just want to give him time to cook, you know? If he needs a break for rice and beans or something else, we'll come check it out another time. Give him all the time he needs. No rush for Doug. It was really cool. Oh, you did set up another game. Okay, let's go do that right now then. Just going to finish this ice part here. Hopefully did it right this time. I think you're all good. Last time it was only off by one. You know how it is? Off by one's a thing that happens on these jobs. Plus, I gotta go get some slime anyways. I keep forgetting about that. So let's go get some slime. Okay, this is nice. There's an inner side here where if you get tight enough, you can get blue ice. I like that. Gonna have to add more curbs to this whole thing and add lights. I don't think I want to add too much blue ice here, but I'm going to add little spots of it here and there. Let's go play the game. And while we're out this way, we'll go get some slime as well. Whew, I just calmed down. I was sweating last time I played Minesweeper. I'm not going to lie. I might have to take the sweater off. It is warming up outside as well. It's, what's the temperature today? It is Okay, it doesn't want to tell me on my home screen. It is... It doesn't even know. It's 18 degrees outside? Holy shit. It's warm today. That's crazy. Is that real? Is that for real on God? 12 degrees today? Holy. Okay, guys, here's the rules. 2-player game. So one player sets up the game, and second player places the levers. Let's see. Okay, we're going to start somewhere here. Hopefully we don't start with the TNT. I'm going to start right here. Okay, we're good. Okay. So that's a 0. That means there's no bombs around. So I go like this, 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 and this. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's nothing in any of those either. I think we're starting on easy mode. There's only like 3 or 4 TNTs. Okay, nothing. 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 Nope. Nope. Did it not dispense my piece when it's supposed to? There is a banner in here, but they didn't dispense my piece. Like, you have banners, but it's not dispensing. That's not your fault, Doug. The dispensers aren't even triggering. Quasi connectivity. Oh no, they all got QC'd. They're all QC'd. Oh, that's cringe. All right, Doug. Well, we can try and find a way to fix this. We can try and find a way to fix this. But I'll let you keep working on whatever you're going to work on. I'll leave this for now. Buttons instead? I'm not sure. I'm not sure because it's the dispensers that are QC'd right now. Does a button work better than a lever? I think a button might actually work better than a lever. Yeah, because the dispensers are QC'd. Switch all obsidian for waterlogged slabs. Potentially. I'm just going to leave it here like this. I'm just going to leave it as is, and then I'll let you fix that. I'm going to go get some slime from the slime farm. And we'll go back to working on our course. That's still fun. I still like it. It's just, yeah, a little bit of redstone cringe binge. To be expected. You didn't trust his word? I'll let you know. Or let him know you said that. But go and enjoy your day, Doug. I'll catch you later. We'll fix that soon. Gonna go die of cringe somewhere? Dude, you shouldn't. It was still really cool. I'm sure they'll get it fixed soon. I got my slimes now, guys, and we'll AFK that farm on the next break. We're gonna take it an hour. And Maddie's gonna come back and be like, did I miss the game again? I'll be like, you didn't miss nothing. You didn't miss anything. Okay, now that it's nighttime, I gotta show you guys this. First of all, there's some new builds over here, including Rudolph's new nether portal here, which is very cool. I always like these sword type builds. I've never done one, but we've got this kind of like big sword coming out of the ground here. I like the way that looks for the portal. And we also have this over here. That windmill is very nice. We also have this. Check this out, guys. I think this one is super, super, super cool. What do you guys think? I think this is one of the coolest pixel arts I've seen in a long time. I like that a lot. Dunstons are awesome over here near spawn, but this just subtly, I like that a lot. I had never thought about using the frog lights to make a glowing face like that. I'm so sad that Doug's minigame doesn't work. I wanted to play it. I'm sure it'll be fixed soon. Okay, so let's put our slime down and get back to putting blue ice on the track. Okay, so we got 2 more stacks we can just add in all directions here. This will be if you're a little bit short on the track or a little bit too far to the left. And then I think we just go out by 3 here on all sides. One, two, three. As long as I just make this oversized, it should be no problem. I might decorate it afterwards, but it'll probably be one of the last things I decorate here. So we're not only going to go 3 here, but we're also going to go 3 out to the left. Or to the right? Yeah. From the perspective of where you're jumping on the track. There we go. I guess being up there and blocking out is probably better. Although I heard they changed the crouch movement speed or something like that. The crouched diagonal movement speed. Anyone else heard about that? A lot of speedrunners are upset about that. Not that they speedrun the modern versions, but it makes bridging a lot slower when you're like bridging this way like this. I heard they did something to that. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do. Here we go. Okay, this should be a big enough pad to never miss. I never win. There's my boat. Yeah, this should be like, even if you go low speed, I should still hit it, right? Let's say you hit the curb here. You don't hold forward. Okay, so you have to hold forward a bit or you're not going to get there. But I guess if you land here, you just got to do this. That's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, if you land short, that's not so bad. I just don't want the player to be punished for like landing too far. That would be bad. So let's try max speed here. Yeah, it looks like I can't even, if I wanted to, overshoot it. Okay. Now, where can we add blue ice? Blue ice can be added here. Going so fast that you miss it is probably better. Yeah, if there's like a way you could hit that like on an angle and just miss the bounce pad. Is it better? I don't think so. Like, I think I removed the opportunity to overshoot it now. And landing on the grass is bad. Try going far left to the water quicker. Okay, yeah. Just as like as a speedrun technique. You gotta test these things out. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on? I'm so bad at flying, apparently. I blame that on lag, though. That has to be lag. Okay, going far left here. That's probably better. Okay, that's probably the secret technique. I might just leave that in. Do I leave that in or do I cover that spot? That's the question. You like having that in the race, like as an option? Yeah, if you don't have enough speed, you miss it and you get bounced up. I like that. I like that. Okay, we'll leave it in. You have to have top speed on the right angle. Got to leave it? Okay, we'll leave it. It is what it is. Let me try it one more time. Max speed left side. How you doing today, Avo? I saw you pay your taxes, but I didn't want to call you out if you were lurking. Oh, I missed completely. I couldn't have missed worse. Yeah, if you miss it, it's worse for sure. That's good. I got like a nose hair that's bothering me. I'm gonna go pluck it on break or something. I swear, despite wearing the shirt, I'm not rubbing my nose due to cocaine use. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I missed it there. You have to have some insane angle and speed. Insane angle and speed. Hey, Swooch, Matt, 9-3's mad at me now. 9-3's really upset with me. Who cares? Okay. I needed to hear that right now. That's what I needed to hear. What am I up here for? Bitches? What did I come up here for? I'm losing my mind. Let's play some blue ice. Can you use fireworks in boats for boost? I don't think so, no. If you use a firework in a boat, it just does nothing. Good suggestion, though. We can always try things like that. DB, DB, DB. Imagine slime clutching. I can't even water bucket clutch, so I can't even imagine that. Can you slime clutch while sitting in a boat? I can try. Like, you just want the boat to land on the block, Maddie? Not you, but it's possible. Oh, yeah. That's tricky. I can try. Do 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 do. I don't have any slimes, but I'll just try to block clutch. Nope. If it's possible, I can't do it. If someone can do it, send me the video. I think it'd be cool to like have that skill. I just clearly don't have it. Could be those things there was in marbles where a field where blocks push up and down. Oh, I like that idea. Some redstone. Maybe involve some redstone. Okay, I think that there's no other spots here that I want to put blue ice. So we're just going to move on. Water section goes here. Water section goes here. We'll decorate this all later. Blah, 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 blah. Down this way here. This is pretty cool. I like Dunstan's idea. But I wonder how I could trigger that. If it's based on proximity or if it's just on a timer. Yeah, so this goes down here. Just going to add some areas with blue ice like this. Just sporadically here. A little boost there. A little boost here. Okay. And then one more piece over here. Something like that. Does anyone want to try the course? It's open right now if you guys want to try it. I'm going to put up like some barriers eventually. So if you want to try and get a time while it's there's no rails on the side and stuff like that, try and see if you can get the record with the skip. Oh, geez, I got to pick a movie for movie night tomorrow. Anyone have any suggestions? What was that one that Husker said that was with Agent Gibbs? I think I should watch that one. You know what? I like adding these arrows like that in the track as well. This makes me want to have the dyed ice. Summer School, it might be the pick. That might be the movie. Summer School. That's interesting. Yeah, what Dunstan's saying though is like those things that push up randomly. I'm wondering if I want that or not. I like the idea, but I'm just wondering if I want to apply that. And if I was going to, what kind of timer it'd be on. I'm not convinced, but I like the idea. Okay. Yeah, considering it's warming up outside, I'm going to take my sweater off. It's not a very thick sweater, but it's eventually going to be no hat, no sweater weather, guys. In the mornings, it's still kind of chilly. But yeah, it's getting to be warming up during the days here. It's spring now. Finally. Get some rockets from my pink shulker. And yeah, let's see. Do I want to add some more of this blue ice arrow? Maybe I do it like this. Like, I'm just thinking of like if I want to have like some starting lines like this or not. I feel like it's a two-player race. We just put another spot right here and the two boats start. Although maybe in that like track you see at school, or I guess any track, this position's a little bit ahead of that position because this guy gets the inside corner here. Snowman trapped that throw snowballs. Do they always throw snowballs at the player? Like, if they're aggressive to players? I like that idea a lot. You know what? We'll go with, like, even more starting positions, just in case. This could be a 4-player race. I like that. You have to have a monster on the other side. Okay, so there's just snowballs going across the whole time. That could be cool. Yeah, that's like the 4 starting positions there. I like that. Do I put even more? I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? It'd be crazy to have 6 people on the course at once, but we can try. Then we'll make this the start-finish line here. And then we'll make this the timing line back here. And let's add some curbs. Let's add some more of this blue ice through the track. Okay, this is good so far. Blue ice is here. Yeah, so the monster's on the other side. The snowman can see that, and he's just throwing snowballs. But he can't hit the monster, right? Have to make it so he can see the monster but not hit it. I saw a creeper, but I'll just ignore him for now. I like the look of that, yeah. And then here we can go diagonally. Ah, I'm on fire. Now the creeper's coming. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Do I have my sword? It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. And we go blue, 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 blue. I like the idea of that. And then over here, same thing. Just arrows pointing in the track. Yeah, looks good. Ah! He's right there. He's following me. This creeper is coming after me, guys. Is it the same creeper? Yeah. Okay, now where do we go? Now where do we go? I think maybe we add some more blue ice to the outside of this corner again. Yeah, we're just going to go for a little bit of blue ice here. And we'll have some big runoff as well. If anybody wants to help me with this, I could use some help. Like, I just need people to go start decorating areas like the caves. Like, start making them look more cavey. Anybody can help me with this. I'm recruiting all helpers. Oh, also, I was going to make my title more flashy. I forgot to do that earlier. Sure, whatever. You're on it, Swooch. You want to come decorate? Or you're on the title. If you want to make a new title, that's good too. I kind of just threw it together. Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. Just a little bit of blue ice. If you want to catch that edge, it might be worth it. That looks good. Okay, so we're almost done with our first half of the track. I gotta get into the caves now, because we're pretty much all the way up to that one cave, so. Nice. Nice, okay. Yeah, looks right. That's all good. So we're going to fly over this way. This is where we continue building from. I think in the caves over here, I might apply Dunstan Snowman idea. Inside this cave here. Yeah, I can pin that and keep it as a title. I'll unpin. Brother. This ain't a slip and slide, guys. Ask me to help, though. I seriously need help. Give me the fishing rod, actually. Give me this fishing rod right now. Motherfucker. All right. Time for some blue ice in this part of the track. I've got to also work on the roof. This is part I need help decorating, guys. This like rooftop area here. The lighting inside this area as well. Look at these guys. They want to come mess with me, you know? That's not fun. He thinks he can come mess with me or something. Okay, now, I'm not for certain how we're going to do this, but I want this side to be blue ice and this side to be normal. You should be rewarded for going for this side. I might even make this all blue ice. This whole area here on this side. I think that would look better. So this has to be blue ice. There's 2 creepers and a zombie. I better not fall down. This needs to be blue ice all the way here. We still got to add all the curbs. That's going to come next after this blue ice pass. And then I'm going to extend beyond that with some other decorations. Okay, this is good. Oops. I don't need to get any of that ice. It's not important for me. I can always just go mine some more ice. There's no need to go down there and die. Because that's all it is down there, a death trap. That's just a death trap waiting to happen. Yeah. Tricky corner, but if you get it, this might pay off huge. I think that I want to go like diagonally this way so that this person carries with them the momentum for longer. And this is a lot of my blue ice. I'm going to be running out by the end of this track. So much ice. I still have like a shulker of packed ice, so we should be good if we need to make more blue. Yeah, so huge advantage if you go this way. But you got to break earlier, and it's not as straight. You got to like speed out of there. Cool. All right, that looks good. You know what we will add is an arrow or 2 here. Packed ice. Cool. Do another one here. Go here. Do another one here. There's going to be other signs around too, but I like some of these on the course too. And then like this. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, all this needs to be decorated better. This whole cave sucks right now, but that's going to be like tomorrow type stuff. If I don't get this done today, we'll start decorating this caves tomorrow. Let's go finish our blue ice parts on the top course. This second half over here. I'll go to sleep because I hate building at night. And I want to play Doug's minigame, but I might have to go switch out the obsidian for waterlog slab. Is what he said. Maybe I go try and fix his minigame for him as a favor. It has to be waterlogged slabs, eh? I guess it makes sense. They wouldn't have QC the same way, right? It's always a pain in the butt. I swear I went away far enough from this place. I feel like I was way more than 128 blocks away from that. This generation is so cool in the server. It's awkward in some areas, but it's just unique, and I like it. It's ours. It's uniquely our own. Bing bong. Bada bada bum. Bada bum. And yeah, we're just going to go like this. And make all this blue ice. Got to fight for the inside edge here. As soon as you get out the tunnel. Yeah, we'll touch the edge up after. I'm just going to fill in this whole area. Easy peasy. Okay. Yeah, I think we just replace all this. Cool. Yeah, that's good. I'll go here with this piece. All right, now we got to go to the next area that I want to add blue ice to, which will be small bits right here. Small bits on the left and right here. Okay, let's see this to keep things kind of a little bit narrow here so you can get a little bit of a boost. And then I'll put one right here so that if you get that boost, you can't get this boost. That looks good. Trapdoor with piston, slingshot. With a piston for slime slingshot in the cave ice track for fun. Trapdoor connected. You're going to have to give me a blueprint, Sam, or a diagram. Well, slingshot in the cave ice track for fun. How does that work? Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the taxes. Hi, Sam. I'm trying to picture in my head what you're talking about. Things the player with the boat in the air inside the cave. Damn, I didn't know about that. Because I did water elevators to fling the player up in the air. So you're saying that like a piston with slime, like a sticky piston, or there's a slime block on a piston that pushes up? Don't, 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 don't. A slime block on a piston. Okay. And then I guess you just ride over a pressure plate or something. That would launch you. I would launch you. Do I want to use that somehow? What I'm avoiding with stuff like that, Sam, is because it's a multiplayer ice boat course, like I don't want one player to hit the piston and then the second player just run into the piston. Is the trick for me here. If you want to show me a little something, I would love to see it. But I'm concerned that like if on a multiplayer server, then some players are just going to hit the side of the piston face. But I'd love to see what you're talking about. I might implement it somewhere. If you want to still go ahead and show me what you're talking about so I can visualize it better, I'd love to see it, but don't feel obligated. I might still try it, though. I might implement it in some way. You want to see it work too? Yeah, I'd love the update on that, Sam. Okay, good luck, Swooch. What are you going for this time? You gonna try and hit a record on something? Trebuchet, Brainstorm, Chad. Okay. Seems good. I'm like that with painting, Sam. My paintings never come out how they're in my head, but I have some good ideas sometimes. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Diagonals in the track. I should add some more of those in places. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, let's go and add some more diagonals through the track because I actually really like the look of that. Do, 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 do. Just packed ice here. And we got to start working on these curbs. That's going to be the next thing to do. I like these diagonals here. And then we go down this straight here. There's two patches, so we can ignore that. Then here. Can I put a diagonal here? And make another one here. Yeah, these diagonal arrows are cool. I like that. We'll go here. Diagonal arrow. And I'm not going to make another one here. That's good the way it is. We'll have other arrows as well. But I feel like we should just keep this kind of a pattern through the thing. Yeah, Oblivion Remastered got announced yesterday, although it was leaked a couple weeks ago. And it was released. I'm not going to be paying money for that. There's going to be a mod for Skyrim that comes out at the end of the year. That's going to be the exact same thing for free. There's a team that's been working on a thing called Skyblivion. And, well, they're going to be releasing that very soon. And I already have Skyrim. This was like this was like a desperate attempt by Bethesda to grab some money before that mod came out. And I'm sure they got a good chunk of change. Pricing it at $50 was a good idea. The edges. So I'm going to have some edges like this with actual like curbs on them. And then there's going to be like a sand, like runoff area in some places. And then there'll be some stone with like actual walls. New bad, old good. Yeah, I'd rather just play the original Oblivion. From what I've seen of the remaster, it doesn't look that great. And I'm just going to play the Skyrim modded version when it comes out. But yeah, a little bit of like stone brick, Sam. Some lampposts that put light over the course. You can use blue torches to prevent snow. You can use any light source to prevent snow. Yeah, racetrack walls and stuff. Any light source will stop snow from going. So any torches will be good. Blue torches would look nice on the track, Dunson. And if they give off enough light, then that would work. I might end up just making actual like street lights coming on top or something like that. Normal torch will melt ice. Only the regular ice, not packed ice. Not packed ice. You can see... here, I can torch this up here. And this is going to be completely fine. But if you have the regular ice, that's going to melt. That's what you're thinking of. But the blue ice and the regular ice, they don't melt on torches. So we can use any light source we want, actually. We can use any light source. We have got some freedom there. Although blue would look nice with some of the track. I might do something with that. Yeah, the see-through ice, exactly. The stuff that's just called ice. But packed ice and blue ice is good. Okay, I just want to despawn these guys. Okay, hold on. Did someone build this tree? Did someone put this tree here? Because it looks so beautiful. Up here with the snow on top. I saw it from a distance. It looks so pretty. I like this tree. Use lava as a light source? Monka. Mira's got the ideas. Nice. Yo, my ice won't melt. May your ice never melt, Gox. I hope your ice never melts. Gox is in the house, guys. Just want to say Gox, Gox, Gox. Yeah, he's too cool. I love supporting our friend. Our friend Gox is a cool guy. What is this? 1, 2, and this is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.5. You went to an interview today. They said they will take you because you seem enthusiastic and cool. Oh, on the spot, they said that they were very interested. Like, so do you think you got the job? Internship? You think you got the internship? Nice. On the spot. That's awesome, Gox. Really good news. You fell off your bike and hurt your wrist. Was that on the way back or the way there? You guess you need to be enthusiastic and cool. I mean, you already are cool. Enthusiastic. It's hard for me to get enthusiastic sometimes, Husker, but you're one-handed right now. How badly did you sprain your wrist, or like is it a sprain? Okay, track looks cool. On to the next bit. Add some more detail. Yeah, Maddie, that's great news. That is great news. It happened like 45 minutes ago. Among Us, Blue Ice, put an Among Us in here somewhere. I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God, I'll do it right now. Okay, not here. Not in this part of the cave. Let's cheer hip hop. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Yeah, we should all cheer for Gox. I like that. Sam's leading the cheer. Everybody get your Mooser 6 cheers out. Hip hip hooray for Gox. That's so sick. You got your internship offer just on the spot. That must be a good feeling. I know that the wrist is tender right now, but this looks good. Welcome to the work life. I should, Maddie. I should. I like that idea. Turn it into an electric course. Imagine having a job. What are you, Husker? Unemployed or something? You'll get a new job soon, Husker. I know you're going to find something that'll work. Got to make it work. There's already a... you were already there for a bit? Oh, this was a similar internship than the one you got from school? They aren't from school, but they're for it. Okay. Thanks for the clarification, because I get that confused. I don't know what that guy's doing there. I don't know what he's saying. Okay, I'm out of blue ice now. That is it for blue ice. Let's go get the rest of our blue ice. Help him? Only because you asked. He wants to be ended? Okay, then I'll change my approach here. Oh, oh, oh! Where is he? Where is he? Oh! He's gonna kill me. I'm for sure dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead right now. Ah! I'm dead. I actually died. I should die right here. This is where I die. This is where we die today. Oh! Let me just nom a bit. We'll help him out. Hey, buddy. Ah! Here we go. And Ender Pearls. Sick. Okay. All right, let's just add some more blue ice to the track. Gotta go get some blue ice for my chest. I can't believe I almost died there. That was funny. That's what happens when you attack with no health and no food on my hotbar. Yeah, I was at half health and no saturation when I attacked him, but I lived. Would you look at that? Would you look at that, Cam? How you doing, by the way? And then immediately after Sam, -2 Ender Pearls. Okay. So packed ice now becomes just this is all the packed ice I have, and this is all the blue ice I have. Okay. If I need more blue ice, we'll pack this ice. If I need more than that, we'll have to go get ice. I live to kill another day. Yeah, we're working on the course right now, Cam. I need some help, but not this second. I'm going to need some help over the next few days to decorate this. How can I do this? I got the hiccups. Holy. Just hold my breath and they'll be gone. I should be okay now. I'll live. I'll live. And we'll keep this as a thin strip here on this side. Okay. We're almost done the course, guys. Almost done. Not sure if that emote, the dugout lost. Which one is that? Hold on. Fried, yeah. Husker lost employment, but he's already working on the resume for a new job. He's been on his last few weeks for a bit. Not sure if you're lost or Maddie is. That's fair. Scam. Looking for jobs, mod check jobs. True, though. I hope you get something soon, Husker. Okay, looking good. I think I might want to just touch this a bit here with some regular ice. No, that's not what I want. Nope, that's not what I want either. I don't have any regular ice? Jeez, I'm crazy. Could be a dancer. Husker was already talking about an OnlyFans cam. Oops, I accidentally hit full screen by accident there. Sorry for the black screen, guys. I fixed it. Sexy feeling. Full-time gaming streamer and 3D printer. Not a bad life. It's not a great life either. At least you're doing your hobbies that way. At least you're doing your passions that way. Just pick up all this ice here. Might as well. It can turn into blue ice later. I'm sure we'll need it. Monetizing a hobby sounds awful. It really does suck the joy out of it. That's the same reason I don't play Magic the Gathering at a professional level anymore. I used to try to go and play at the Pro Tour, but I much prefer just enjoying my time at home with my friends. Another triple here. Yeah, I can hear the Who Let the Dogs Out already. That's crazy. This song comes on every day, but I can't get rid of it because I really need to know who let the dogs out. You could dog sit. You know what, Rover? Dog sitting? It's not a bad plan. Who let the dogs out? I don't like the diagonal right there. Get back, you flea-infested mongrel. I don't think Husker likes cats. I'm not saying he hates cats. I'm not claiming that. I'm just saying I don't know if he likes them. Allergic to cats, yeah. Goat sitting. Dunstan, you ever seen the yoga that they do with goats? Goat yoga? My doggy is nothing if he don't have a bone. You've never seen the yoga goat? So they have these, like, you know, the mountain goats that climb up on things? They've got like baby mountain goats. And as you're doing like the position, the goat will climb on top of you. And it's supposed to help you, like, you're supposed to focus on doing the position more. Your dogs are also annoying sometimes. Most cats aren't needy. That's true. You've seen that once, yeah. I've never done it, but I've seen that. It looks silly. Black Fluffy, get back, you flea-infested mongrel. Who let the dogs out? Is that fun? When the goats poop on you? Is that one of the fun parts? Jimmy sitting? Yeah, you want to pet sit for my lizard, Husker? It doesn't pay well, but I can guarantee it's a good time. There's not much going on. You can probably just do whatever else you want to do. You could probably still play Minecraft like I'm doing right now. Isn't that right, Jimmy? He's not doing anything. With your immune system, you don't think you're allowed around goats, lizards? True, you talked to me about exotics before like that. I remember you told me you were told to stay away from exotics. This is the song for the game. If you're still lurking, Space Monkey, this is the Bug Snacks game song. Petting zoos, you don't go in the pen area. If the rumor's not complete baloney. Crazy how we have someone with an immune system who can't be around goats and then someone else who can't stop smoking cigs and drinking beer. Honestly, it just shows the dichotomy of human life. I like the juxtaposition of all the different people in our community. It truly does kind of like exemplify the variety that you're talking about. And you have 3 kidneys. And I have this Minecraft ice boat track. I got that going for me. It's Bug Snacks. Talking about Bug Snacks. It's Bug Snacks. I'm trying to make some decisions here. I'm not confident in my choices, but we're going to just plonk this in here. We're fine. I think that we want to go somewhere around here to start with this. We're going to go more blue. Blue ice all day long here. Seven pillows and some people only have one. I go with the 2 pillow setup. I got a 2.5. I got a little throw pillow as well. Looks good. You got 1 pillow? Just go for 1 pillow. I got 2. But I don't even use the 3rd pillow. 1 pillow's wild to you? How do you get the cloud guy to fly and let you know you're going the wrong way? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That would help. That would help, Cam. I've never seen him IRL, but that would probably do it. It's annoying to move around. You have 6. That doesn't look good. We'll go this way. Yeah, let's go into this straight here. Annoying to move, but so cozy. Yeah, it can definitely be like cuddly to be with like a bunch of blankets and a bunch of pillows and stuff like that, but I think 2 pillows is good for me. Pillows are expensive too. Pillows aren't cheap. But if you can make a collection that you like grow a collection of over a few years, that's always good to have. You start building a pillow collection. You've accumulated them? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about, Gox. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, it looks cool so far. I think we'll just do some more arrows here. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Through the corner, not just in a headboard. It's pillows you had over your life. Yo, Tatsuhi, welcome back. We're working on our ice boat course now. How's classes going today? Yours are just on your bed, yeah. Take me. Bum, bum, bum. Like the arrow ideas? Thank you. Yeah, it's going to help out. I mean, I'm sure you're going to know which way to go, but it adds extra pizzazz to the track. I think it adds a little bit of extraness to it. Do you wash the pillows? Yeah, wash the pillows. Wash the pillow cases. Take on me. Wash your pillows and your blankets. Yep. The cases. Yep. Can you imagine how much dead skin is on those if you don't wash them? Do. Inside, yeah, should I wash the actual pillow itself? I'm sure I should. But how do you guys do that? Because I end up like, that I do less often. I wash the actual pillow itself less often. Usually like a hand wash kind of situation. Not a throw in the washing machine situation. Decades of dead skin? Yeah. That's what I fear. Should wash the actual pillow every few months or something. Yeah, but how do you guys do it? Yeah, how do you guys wash the inside part? No way, Gox says. It's all right, Gox. You're not going to die if you don't. Wait, are you going to die if you don't, guys? With your hands, hand wash it. Just buy a new one. Yeah, that's epic, Dunstan. I like that answer. Dust allergies are the worst. I have some pollen allergies and stuff like that, so I can resonate with dust allergies, but... Oh, it's Rap Snitches. Shit is bugged out. You looked at everything? That would be a piss off. I took that test. I didn't get like fired up in my whole arm. You know that test, Tatsui? I'm sure you know. You know that test they do? I got like some mushrooms, some grasses, some pollen, some other basic stuff. You took it on the back? Yeah, because you probably had some...
Snitches telling all their business, sitting in court, being their own star witness.
It was a good try, Cam. Money up front. Rap the whole song without missing a word for 500 subs. Yeah, Gox is right. Money up front. Cash is king. Your brother always brags that he's done steroids because one time he had allergies. I'd have to take steroids. I took steroids for my MS. They gave me steroids when I was in the hospital last time. Sitting in court, be their own star witness. Do you see the perpetrator? Yeah, I'm right here. Took them for poison ivy once. Yeah, this is good. This is good. The roids are the best. Yeah, I took steroids. Like they had me on it for like 4 days or something. I was on steroids for like 4 days straight. They're just pumping it in IV. I took like an IV drip of steroids. Just drip, 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 getting roided up. What is MS? You remember commercials for it? Multiple sclerosis. It's a like degenerative brain condition, or it actually affects the like spine and brain. You have like your white blood cells pretty much just attack your own body at sometimes. And so like you'll have like, so you have to picture the way it's been explained to me is like, so think about your brain and all the connections in your spine, all the nerves and stuff like that. It affects the nervous system in the brain and the spine. And so you think about like all the strings that connect everything, like all your nerves and stuff like that. Basically, like there's lesions that get on those where white blood cells start to attack your own body. And then it affects like the rubber coating. Again, just as an example, like as a, you have to picture it, right? Like as if your nerves were cables. It'll eat up the lining on it, and then your brain starts to short circuit. That's what they told me it was like. Is it treatable? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of advancements that been done for MS over the past few years. So I'm on like a monthly injection and I haven't had any symptoms since. So that's good. But when I like first was diagnosed with it, shit was like not fun. Yeah, but right now I'm good. It's coming up on, we're going to get closer to 2 years soon. I think it's been almost a while, you know? I don't keep track like on a calendar, Tetsuhi, but it's been over a year. We're coming up on 2 years now. Exactly, yeah. If you were to give a Yelp review about MS, oh geez, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it to my enemies. Fall of 23 sounds right to me, Husker. Yeah, that sounds right to me. That's why I think it's coming up on 2 years, right? Where is the news? I want my drugs. I want my baby back. I wouldn't be talking so flippantly about it if I was just like, oh yeah, casually my brain's exploding. I mean, it did for a bit and that was scary, but I got through it and I'm here to be an example of somebody who's living with MS and living a normal life, you know? Yeah, you look at people like what's her name? Christina Applegate has MS, and she's because the advancements in medicine weren't there when she was diagnosed. She has some permanent symptoms, but I got all of my symptoms are gone away, and I haven't had any flare-ups that have brought anything back like that. But I looked at other people like that have the same disease that I have, and I know that I'm lucky because medicine has advanced so much. Yeah, I'm gonna keep staying on top of things, keeping up with my doctors, keeping up with my injections. I don't even like the way that looks, this diagonal here. Unless I juice up this here. Yeah, this looks good now. Do you have to give myself the injections, or do I go to clinic? I take it like, you know, EpiPen style? I do inject myself. You know, like an EpiPen? I can go get one to show you guys if you're curious. I'm not going to inject it right now, but I can go get one to show you. But if you know what an EpiPen looks like, it's just like that. Yeah, it's just in the bathroom. I got to take a break anyways right now. So at the end of this Minecraft day here, I'm going to go take a break, fill up my water again, and I'll bring back something so you can see it. Injected for 500 subs, not for harm, for fun. Well, I'm due to take one. I could take one. Always down to learn new things. Yeah, on break, I'll come back with it. Wishing this could end. Had to give yourself T shots and it was not fun. Not EpiPen style. Yeah, no, this one's pretty nice. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Cam, and that was an option too. There's a different medicine that does that. Shots make your skin crawl. I am not too scared of shots. I don't love them, but like I'm fine with giving blood. I'm fine with like doing all that kind of stuff. Yeah, as soon as this Minecraft day ends, I'll go fill up my water, guys. So we're halfway through it in about 10 minutes or so, 5 minutes. And I'll come back and I'll share a little bit more about MS. I mean, I'm not like the most informed person, but I can share with you guys my experience. My experience is not the same as everyone else's, though. Okay, we're almost out of blue ice again, guys, but on the plus side here, we have only a small bit of track left to go. I'm not a doctor. That's true. Thought it was fine until some nurse took 3 minutes to extract blood. You felt you were going to faint after. And for some reason, that can just like start up. Like you can just like one day be fine with it, and then the other day, like you can't look at the sight of blood anymore. The brain can be weird. I would know. My brain is weird. Yeah, let's get some more. Yeah, let's get some more blue ice for the final stretch here, guys.
I hate you
Yo,
so
what
much.
the hell is
You're
going
an
on right
abhorrent
now?
individual. Oh my
What
God.
the hell
You're
is
disgraceful.
this? I gifted sub from Chris to Zarlak, to Blair, T05, to Shadowcat JJ, and New Baroque. I don't know how to pronounce the name that's in Japanese kanji, but congrats on your gifted sub as well. What the hell? What the hexkeys? What? What? No, seriously, Chris, all like kidding aside, very, very nice of you. Thank you for the gifted subs. I hope all those people enjoy our emotes and the ad-free viewing, although I don't really have many ads playing. Chris pushed the wrong button. I hope not. What the Helly song? No, what's that, Chris? We're just about to take a break, but I can give you a song. I can type in a song for you. Doop doop Scooby doop 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 dooby 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 doop. Yeah, this is gonna be tough, guys. I might have to get some more ice. I'm not gonna have enough, I don't think. Maybe I should pick up some of the stuff I dropped. If it's on Spotify, I can play it. I don't think I've heard of it, though. Can't say that I'm familiar. I don't think so, Maddie. You've been pretty clear so far today. Been pretty clear with it so far. I wish for all of you finding someone that you can call you and just say, hey, it's me. You can order Jimmy John's since I don't have my... Wait, did you get that call, Husker? Did someone call you and say, hey, it's me. Can you order Jimmy John's since I don't have my phone? That's awesome, Husker. I like that. That's cute. Yeah, I'm going to get Song Quest fixed for tomorrow, guys. I'm halfway through getting that fixed. I decided that it's worth the effort because we enjoy them so much. She called on the school phone. Yeah, Maddie had the good question, actually. Maddie had a good question, but immediately answered by Husker. That's so sick that he pre-answered Maddie's question on my screen. That's even better. What the helly? No, I haven't heard this, but it's good. What the helly? Diamonds Alphagetti? Yeah, no, that's good enough, Chris. What the helly? I'm pretty sure he said something about Alphagetti. What the helly? Boy, your girlfriend nerdy. What the helly? Diamonds Alphagetti. That's a good line. Oh, I'm in the snow. This is powdered snow. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Get me out of here. Don't fall. Don't fall deeper. We're fine. I'm cooked? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Water bucket's always good when you're in that situation. I wasn't that deep, though, so I wasn't panicked. I was just trying to get out. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? You panic no matter how deep? Yeah, I was half panicking that time, but I'd been in this situation enough times recently to know I'm good. That was the whole shebang, Chris. That was a good song. Do 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 do. What the hell, LeBron James? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? He just lists famous people. Yeah, honestly, Chris, solo hype train's pretty based. It's insane that you just solo hype trained right there. I've never seen that in my life. That's crazy that you just solo hype trained. That's actually so powerful. Chris just did a hype train on his own. Chris is the hype train, guys. What the helly? What the hell? Choo choo. Chris, you know I'm going to be using that emote anytime I see you now. We're just going to be like, this is a serve.
Thank you.
Walking into
I
chat.
don't need money.
Husker tried to get in. Might have been a bit too late, but it's all good. The cat emote? Yeah, it's a good one. That's a good one. Now let's go to bed, folks. In game. I'm running out of blue ice, though, so I gotta go get some ice, I think. Wait, you got it? Oh, did you have it already, Husker, or did you actually get it in time somehow? Did it just give you the emote, or did you, Wait, what? It was so close? That's crazy. Because it showed up well after on mine. Yeah, this is a serve. You got the hype chest. That's actually crazy. That's good though, in a crazy, good in a crazy way, crazy in a good way. Cam's online. We're gonna have to go get some more ice, guys. I'm not having enough here. Do. Yeah, let's go get some more ice. I don't have enough. Hug. Let's go repair some pickaxes. And then it's time to collect ice. Trash, trash, trash. Boat. Red wool. It's going to go back in here for now. This is good. Trash. This is my banners for later. We need ice. I need to go mend my pickaxes. I think there's one in here. Okay, mend that as well. And yeah, let's just go. We got crafting table. I'll go get some ice. Let's go mend our stuff first. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's time for me to take a break, and I'm going to come back and give you guys what I promised. I was supposed to on that last night, but I wanted to listen to Chris's song and thank Chris for the gifted subs. But me, I'm going to take a break right now. So let's stand on top of the dragon egg here. I'll be back on the server in a minute, Cam. Want to play some Gartic on stream? What is it? Gartic? Yeah, Gartic on stream. Anybody down for that? Let's do it. Let's do it. You got a lurk. Thanks again for the gifted subs, Chris. Thanks for the song as well. I think it was exactly like you said. Not great, but great. It was not the best, but it was the best. It wasn't good, but it was awesome. Let's go into a little bit of a break scene here, guys. Just got to get up Gartic on stream here. Okay, should be as easy as going over here and calling a break. Back in a few. All right, folks, I'm back. Let's finish up this game, though. Let's get through the rest of this. Then we'll get back to ice boating. We're almost done adding all the blue ice. Then we're going to add some curbs today and start adding some lights. And I believe we'll finish the track tomorrow. It's possible we can do it tomorrow. If I work on it tonight. I need some help tonight, guys, if anybody wants to help me. Yell, maybe. This is a good level. Ham. Ham is good. A fish hook, maybe. A French horn. A harp. A string. A worm. Good job, guys. Let's skip 3 levels. On to the next one. Okay, fish. Just type in words you think might be there. Okay, now we're starting to get some pictures here. They're drawing pretty slowly. It looks like a book. It could be. There's a clock. Good job, Dunson. That's a wrench. Good job. Flower. Plug of some kind. Notebook is good. Tree trunk is not good. Pencil sharpener. Nice. Judo, karate. Nice, good. Okay, next. Blender, good. That's a lion, I'm pretty sure. But it's not accepting lion. Maybe lion tamer. Maybe circus. What's the fruit top right? Briefcase. I can't see the cord working there. Zoo, maybe. Cage. Cage is good. Park bench. Good job on bench. Diary's good. Need one more word here. Pickup truck. Got it. Wow. I don't know what this chord is. This looks like a stamp. Pyramids. Pyramids is good. I'm not sure what the fruit up in the top right is. Okay, that's tough. We still made it through. Still made it through. Cantaloupe is an option. Could try that next time. Egg off the bat is a good start from me. Stop, car, dog, cat, flea, tick, lion, mite, spider, jackal, hyena again, dog again, paperclip, lioness, puma, panther, something plus strawberry. Matches is good. Cash register is good. Zippo, Bic. Just a lighter. Nice one. Mirror got kiss. Scared. There's a monster under the bed. Tiger. Of course. Strawberry pie. Strawberry jam. Strawberry... man, what is that? Strawberry tart. Strawberry flan. No. Spaghetti. Pasta. Noodle. Fire. Hospital. Emergency room. Damn, tough pictures here. What's this forest fire? Like, I tried forest fire, but that's not it. Waiting room. Medical center. Medical center is good? What the fuck? Tennis player is good? What the fuck? Holy. Holy, we made it. Made it through another level, guys. One more to go. We're surviving. Just barely. There's the mirror for no stream delay. Tire's good. Wow, this picture on the middle right is very good, but I don't know what it is yet. Bat is good. I don't see what's here yet, but we're getting close to the end, folks, of my brain power and this game. Can opener. Blinds. Window. Good job, Dunson. Fishing is good. Police car is good. Boar is good. Okay, sunrise and sunset is not the middle one. Roller skates, roller blades. Okay, what is this? File in the middle? Rasp in the middle? Breakfast is good. Subway maybe? Train, bottom left. There's a fish of some kind. A femur. A shin. X-ray. I can't see what that is. Fibula. Great one, Tasuhi. Fin, gill. Pylon. Angel. Oh my god, we made it! Carnivorous plant and traffic cone. One more level. Okay. I got flea. Hedgehog maybe. Spider maybe. Yeah, spider's good. Coffee cup. Nice job, coffee. Trampoline. Portrait. Family photo. Carrot. Okay, carrot was good. Okay. What's a hedgehog or a... What is that other thing that's like a hedgehog? Coconut cake is a thing, apparently. Okay, we took everything from the top left, so it's not coming back. It's a lemon of some kind. A lime. What's that yellow fruit? Mango, good job. Gum, desk. Ice cream cone, good job. Whisper. Secret. Omelet. Fried egg. Circular desk. Round desk. Fuck, what is that? Front desk. Maybe, I don't know. Traffic light. Speed trap. Speed camera. Diving board. Sunny side up. It's not sunny side up. Oh, geez, I don't know. Seesaw and... Coffee bean is not good. GG's, guys. Really good try. Really good run. GG's, everybody. So good. So much further than I thought we would have gone there. I really liked a lot of the words you guys got. I've never seen some of those. Husker, Mira, Gox, Dunson, Tasuhi, Manu, and Cam. Thank you guys so much. GG's for sure. GG's for real on that one. That was a good one. All right, we're back to the game, but I did promise. I'm just noticing there's a little bit of the non-game showing here. One second. Let me fix this. A little bit of my background showing here when I don't want it to. That looks better now. Okay. Here's what's happening, folks. We're gonna get back into the game, but I wanted to show you guys something quickly. You guys were asking about the medicine I take, and just to I'm sure you guys are curious. Let me just see if I can turn my camera on here. USB streaming. I'll zoom in a bit here. I'll get the focus later. What's about to happen here? We're about to play some more Minecraft. We're going to finish the blue ice part of the track. We're going to build some curbs and lights and other walls and get as much of the track done as possible with our signs and decorations and light fixtures. But I want to talk about this because you guys were curious about the medication I take here. This is all legally prescribed. Yeah. Take a look at this, guys. This is what I take on a monthly basis. Right here. There we go. So this is what it looks like. It comes in like a box like this. I'm not going to show you the front because it's got my prescription and name on it. It comes in a little box, and then it just is a little stick like this in a pen. Show us the drugs. Yeah, just a little pen like this. You twist the cap off to break the seal here, this orange seal, and then the cap comes off. And it's just like an EpiPen here where you press down on this part. You see this part goes in, and then the needle comes out for a bit. If you notice, there's a different color on these. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe I can show you guys like this. You see how one of them, this top one's yellow and this one's clear here? So this yellow bar fills up when you use it. You just like stab yourself in the thigh. Like same with the EpiPen, you put your thumb on top and just stab down like that into your thigh, and then hold it until it clicks and that yellow bar fills up here. Do you think this is photoshopped? Does it? Do you need to put all the needle in you? I mean, it does everything. It puts the needle in as deep as it needs to go. It goes in about like, it's intermuscular, so it goes in about like this much. And yeah, I inject myself monthly. I just stab myself in the thigh with this. But this is like single-use pens. I just send them back to the pharmacy after. It's pretty easy for sure. I kind of dread it when it comes, but just like an EpiPen. Yeah. That made you shiver? That's for my MS. Is that all I need to do for maintaining? Yeah, I mean, I go and get my blood checked every once in a while to make sure that this isn't messing up my blood levels and stuff like that. Yeah, it's all just checkups and stuff, Tetsuhi. Exactly. Oops, wrong scene. Game. Yeah, that's it. Simple as that. I wish there was more to it to show you, but it's a stick with a needle, and it's just a ease of use kind of thing. They did at first recommend diet changes, but I can't say that I've stuck to them too strictly, Husker. Fairly Hard also recommended some anti-inflammatory kind of dietary changes that I've been listening to even before the doctors recommended some other changes. So I've been kind of following that. Yeah, everything's chill, and I'm glad I can share and educate you guys about that. So if you guys have any questions or you meet somebody in your life that has MS, you can be like, "Oh yeah, what do you take? Do you take a monthly injectable like my friend Moose?" And it's really not scary. Holy, nice tunnel. Nice tunnel to Maddie's house. Holy tunnel, Batman. Pretty sneaky, sis. Pretty nice. Cute stuff, cute stuff. Maddie also finished the tunnel over to the Blaze Farm. Let's go check that out. Wow, I can already see it's looking cool. Yeah, that's a Blaze Farm if I've ever seen one. This feels like it's going to a Blaze Farm, you know what I mean? It's got the nether bricks and stuff like that. Go visit your place at night? Okay. And then down here, this is the farm itself. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, that hits everything. Like I said, you know you're going to the Blaze Farm when you're heading here. Great job, Maddie. So you can see how this farm works, actually. The blazes got pushed by the lava into the center area. They just spawn on the spawner here. And they get pushed down into the center tube, and you just kill them. Yeah, Rudolph's place is looking sick. I showed that off with the nether portal. I don't know if you guys saw... I showed... Konop, I know you saw it, but I showed off the top of Rev's base as well. Yeah, did you get rid of the one creaking? Let's see. We'll go visit Husker's base next night. I gotta go get some ice though. So let me get my pieces mended here quickly. Yeah, we're just jumping in, right? I miss my cocoa butter kisses. Just gonna mend our pickaxes, guys. I'm gonna turn the mob sounds off here. Just mend our pickaxes quickly. And thank you to anyone who built, I think this was Toast, but whoever built this to get rid of excess pearls, very, very appreciated. Very appreciated. Very appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Very cool. There's a lot of great builds coming up on the server, Konop. Have you seen Doug's new Minesweeper? It's a work in progress, kind of, but it's a new minigame that's coming to the server soon. Blam. If anybody missed the Minesweeper, I'm going to go and show you guys that. It's not finished yet. It sounds like fun. Yeah, there's got to be a few different changes to it, but I'll show you how it works in a second. On the way to checking out Husker's base and getting our ice. Just going to mend up our pickaxes. I got this one and half of a netherite pickaxe to upgrade, and then we're all good to go. Hell yeah, Tasui. Good luck at the gym today. I might be live when you get back if you want to hang out some more, but no guarantees. If I don't see you, I'll see you on Friday or see you next time. Have a good night. Take care if I don't see you later. Only Tasui's allowed to leave, guys. Everyone else, if you leave, you're banned. Everyone else, unless you have a good doctor's note excuse, you're banned. I'm kidding, of course. Have a nice one. Oh god. I'm kidding. Don't worry, guys. I'm just joking. Husker's back. Let's go. I didn't even know he left in the first place. Just brought an egg this time. I miss my cocoa butter kisses. What's up to this weekend, guys? I asked that yesterday, but maybe since then you guys have made some plans? Anyone have plans for this weekend? I don't really have many. I've got no plans at all. I'm probably just going to play some games and hang out, work on some art if I get in the creative mood. Haven't really struck that yet this year, but going to kill the warden this weekend. Cam's going to do some sewing. I'll see you on Minecraft for sure, Cam. Yo, you're going back to visit family, Gox. That's nice. Yeah, movie night tomorrow. We're going to watch Summer Camp. We're going to watch Summer Camp. Husker recommended it. It's a movie from, is it late 80s, early 90s, Husker? And it stars Agent Gibbs, one of my favorite actors, who was in the last movie we watched, which was Freaky Friday. So kind of a transition there. Summer School. Summer School is the name of it. Okay, this is almost done. I just got to get some more ice. Let's go get that. And let me show you guys the Minesweeper on the way to get ice. How do I see so far? I use a mod for just loading chunks outside of my render distance. That's the only mod that I really use. So basically, the mod caches all the chunks that I have been to, Gox, and then renders them at a lower resolution. Oh, I have a spyglass. Let me show you. Like the chunks that are outside my render distance get loaded in with a lot lower resolution. Like I'm not actually loading the chunks. I'm just loading what the chunks kind of look like in my cache. You can see here, like the resolution, the blocks get lumped together. What's it called? It's called distant horizons. Distant horizons. So as you get further away, the level of detail gets turned down, and that makes it so it's not a huge like performance chugger. But it allows you to see so far. I really like it. This is the config for it. I have it currently set to a 256 chunk render distance. And you can change the quality presets and mess with the settings and stuff like that if you want to. There's a multiplayer setting where if multiple people on the server have this mod, it will update those chunks and share the information, but that put too much stress on the server unnecessarily. All right, so this is the minigame, guys. So Conop, anybody who's interested in the minigame here, check this out. So this is Minesweeper. The idea here is that you... it's still a work in progress, so it doesn't work right now, but here's the idea. Here's the idea, so that when it does work, you know how to play. All the instructions are here. There's a 2-player game. So player 1 is going to go down below here, and they're going to put TNT inside inside dispensers, right? Around the dispenser, you're going to put the flags that indicate which like number you're supposed to get out, right? So like here, there's a 2, right? Because it's next to 2 different bombs. So if you're the player loading the cell, you got to put your TNT in. So that needs a TNT there, but I already blew that one up actually. And then here's another one. There's a TNT and there's no flags on that one. So let me give you an example here. Let me give you an example. Just go down here, take the levers. There's going to be some changes to it, but the gist of it still stays the same. So this is a bomb. We go 1 here, 1 here. We should go diagonally too. We need more banners. 1 here. Yeah, this is like a Minesweeper mini game. I need 2 more banners. On the diagonals here too. Just like this. And here. Okay. So we know where the bomb is. So obviously if you're playing the game, you don't know where the bombs are, but we know where the bomb is. So we'll just use this as an example here. So we go here, there's nothing. Here, we get a banner. So this banner says there's 1 bomb touching this square here. If I go here, I get another banner. So that means there's 1 bomb touching this square here. And we know where the bomb is right here. So if we set off the bomb, it just sets off the bomb. So that's the game. Hopefully Doug fixes it to be working, because right now there's some issues with quasi connectivity, but I believe we'll have to figure things out. There may be a different way to do the button presses and stuff like that, but this is the gist of it. That's the idea. And when it's finished, we'll be able to play together. It's a 2-player game. So someone goes downstairs and does the setup, and someone goes on top, and you can take turns. Now, I'll leave this here for Doug to fix. Husker told me to go visit his base at night, and then we got to go collect some ice. It's very cool. It's a very cool minigame. It just needs a little bit of final touches to get finalized. Knock out the final cringe binge kinks and stuff like that, but it's a really cool minigame. I'm going to Husker's house. I don't need help with ice picking, Konop, but I will need help after. With like placing of like the curbs and lights and decorations. If you want to help with that. I missed the turn. Yeah, I do need help, but I have enough ice. I'm just getting like the final last bit of ice. Oh, upgraded. Nice. Big upgrades here already. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, everything's chill here. Seems all right. Interesting, like diorite sticks. I like the idea of this. Oh, they're like the dead cactus. You were asking about that earlier. This turned out so great, Husker. Yeah, I like that. The transition from the biomes. That's awesome. That's awesome. You sure there's no creaking in here? You sure there's no creaking? Are you triple sure? Actually, it doesn't look like he's summoning, so we should be good. Eerie noise? What is eerie noise? The heart is still there? Is he here? I don't have hostile mob sounds on because I was in the nether. Or I was in the end. Yeah, he looks like he's not there anymore. He's gone. He's not there anymore. The heart might be here, but he's not. He's not coming out. He's scared of me, actually. Running through the shadows. Dare me not to get scared here. Does light prevent despawn? You generally don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't think he's coming out. I think he's too much of a chicken. He's not coming out. He spawns at night 16 blocks from the heart. Yeah, he's too scared to come out. I'd fuck him up if he came out. I would destroy him. Yeah, if he came here and faced me, I would kill him. Maybe he's in the temple? Give me the slip. I'd fuck this guy up if he was here. Baby, can't you see? He might be in a hole somewhere. He might just be spawned into some hole underground. Do you see him on top of the trees? Are you crazy? You're good. You're a good eye there, Konop. You got a good eye. Yeah, he's a pussy. I'd fuck him up. I'd beat the shit out of him. You can't touch me here. And he can't be killed, right? We talked about this. You have to, like, get him away from the heart. Okay, okay. All right, in that case, come here, buddy. Ah! You have to kill the heart to kill him? You sure about that? No, I know you're sure about that. Unless... he's immune to cactus damage too? Is he immune to all damage, like even lava? I just ruined Spider's X. Ugh. I'm griefing. I fixed it. Stacy's mom has got it going on. All right, well, the creaking is not as scary as the first time I saw him. But he would be super creepy if I didn't know he was in the game. Especially the way he sneaks up on you. So tricky. I like that. All right, folks. It's time for us to go. Warden versus creaking. Who wins in a fight? He can't go through the nether either? Can you not put him in the nether? That's interesting. So he cannot change dimension? That's interesting. You can trap players if there's enough creakings. Oh, true, because they would all surround the player. That'd be tricky. He'd have to leave the heart, yeah. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Whoa. Let's go get some ice, folks. I gotta also put these levers back at the Minesweeper. Do I have any banners? No. Okay. Ow. Let's just go over to... What is this? Crimson, Soul Sand Valley, Warped. What's this? Mushroom. You want to trap him like a charged creeper, but you can't name tag him. Yeah, he's so unique. I think that just having him around your base like that is cool, though. I think that's cool. Okay, so gotta just let my chunks load in here, and we're going in, I think, this direction, but I could be wrong. I think it's this way. Just gonna pick up some ice, guys. I'd only need a few more stacks of blue ice. Just gonna finish up the blue ice part of the course, and then we'll start decorating all the curbs and stuff like that. I still have to decorate some of the caves. Again, if there's anybody that wants to hop on the server and help me, I have some jobs I could assign. And these jobs come with complete free creative control. I just will assign you an area to decorate kind of thing. You don't have to worry about building any redstone or any contraptions or any part of the course. Now let's just grab some ice here. Ice, ice, baby. I don't like these pieces of snow. Let's get rid of them. I don't want them floating. I'm fine. Yeah, we'll just get rid of snow here. I got a crafting table, so as soon as we just drop all this ice on the ground, we'll just craft it all up. I think that would be one way to do it, Husker, but I still think it's cool just he spawns there at night kind of thing. But it would be nice to have him trapped away somewhere in the temple. I don't have any mending on my other tools than these pickaxes, so... This sword is going to have to be... Or this shovel's going to have to be retired soon. We're fine. I panicked. I think buttons is better. I think buttons are better than levers, because I don't think they would QC the whole way. It's only when the yeah. I deadass think that buttons are better for levers than in Doug's minigame. 9-3 might be right. I'm trying to think about like the quasi-connectivity there. And I think it's because the levers are on, it's fucking up the dispensers. But I think if we did a button, it might be better. I'll confer with Doug after we raid him tonight. And I'll see if I can work on his minigame. My main focus, though, is this minigame, my own minigame. All right, this has got to be enough enough. I was gonna say glass because it sounds like glass breaking, but enough ice. Let's craft up here. Okay, so that's 2 stacks. Wow. Okay, never mind. I might need a few more pieces. Tried doing stuff, but your wrist doesn't like it, so you're just gonna watch. That's cool. That's cool, Gox. What you been working on lately? Any cool projects? I'm just focused up on this ice course here. I feel like another stack or 2 of this blue ice is going to be all I need. A new language? Like a coding language? You asked AI for the worst AI image. It gave a portrait of a human Asian girl with anime eyes. That's wild. I wonder what it meant. I wonder what it thought you meant by worst. Oh, no, don't apologize, Gox. Just asking a clarification question. You know what I saw recently, Maddie? You know, like, that game you were playing, Clone Hero? I saw someone doing the McDonald's fry... Like, you know, the beeping at McDonald's for the fries and stuff like that? I saw someone playing that on Clone Hero. They were playing the McDonald's beeping noises. The fry machine beeping noises on Clone Hero. You've seen that guy before separately too, right? He does a lot of Guitar Hero content. We watch the same stuff? Yeah. He's a legend, yeah. Okay, we got 3.5 stacks. Still remember seeing me comment in the pack opening stream at 6 a.m. Yeah, that's actually funny, Swoosh. That's actually funny because I just like sent some random message. Like I was just like, "Don't you love it?" Like or something like that. It was so random. It was just like nice or something like. It was just one comment. Swoosh found it in a random stream on YouTube. Okay, that's 4 stacks. I think that's enough for me. I could come back for some more. I'm just going to pick up this packed ice here. We'll pack this ice up as the name would suggest. Blue ice is nice. I do like blue ice. 6 a.m. is the weird part too. Like it was just like Swooch came to stream one day and he was like, Moose, do you ever just like, you ever just watch like pack opening streams at 6 a.m.? And I was like, I mean, yeah, why? And he goes, oh, because I saw you comment in one of them yesterday morning or something, or last week or something like that. I was like, that's crazy. The 6 a.m. part is crazy. Okay, these binding legs are going to die soon. These boots, I don't really care about my gear. I don't really care about my gear too much. That's what it was, right, Swooch? That's all you said? Because Swooch didn't even reply to me in the stream. He just saw my message and asked me the next day or something, I'm pretty sure. Here's some Slipknot for Husker. Golden apple? Of course there wouldn't be a golden apple there. I should leave an enchanted golden apple in that chest. Yo, Cass, how's it going? It was like, these all look like they're generated with bad AI. Yeah, I don't know why, but it was definitely not like a positive comment I left. It wasn't like shitting on the person. I was just not happy with the cards or something. There was something about the cards I commented on, which is right. I was like, these look like screenshots from the anime or something. Some people just love Minecraft parkour. I've been thinking about trying it. Cass loves Minecraft parkour. I'm pretty sure it was something just about the cars. I was like, these look like they're screenshots or something. You've never tried it? I'm thinking about trying it. I'm thinking about trying it. Start with the Cyclone server. No, you missed the part of me praising your tunnels. Both of them. I went and did a tour of both your Blaze tunnel. Yeah, just follow me, Conop. I showed both your Blaze tunnel and your house tunnel off on stream today. And I gave you glowing commendations. All right, Conop. If you meet me here on the platform, I'll direct you where you need to go. I need to get my blue ice. This is the last bit of track here I'm finishing. And then we're just going to work on some guardrails and stuff like that. Man, this course looks sick now. Holy. With all the blue ice, this course is looking nasty. I said, yeah, this is my quote. Your Blaze tunnel looks exactly like a Blaze tunnel should be. I felt like when I was in the Blaze tunnel, I knew I was going to a Blaze farm. Without even reading the sign. Those are my words. If you don't believe me, check the VOD. Okay, Conop, I don't know what blocks you might need, but I have some here. In this box here, there's granite, andesite, and diorite. And over here, there's a bunch of stone. If you need any other blocks, you're going to need to get them yourself. Like dripstone, lush caves, maybe moss stuff. Because your assignment is going to be down this way. Follow me here. Two on the nose. Two on the nose. I did not say that. Yeah, this is your assignment here, Conop. You just have to make this cave look prettier. Because right now it looks like shit. Like, you just got to make the shape look nice. Maybe you can hide lighting some way with, like, maybe glow berries or something. It's up to you. You can turn it into whatever biome you want. If you want to make it a rainbow road part of the race, you can do that too. I don't give a shit. It doesn't have to be a cave. I just want this part here, this tunnel part here, to be prettier. Like you could get like rainbow wool and make it look like Rainbow Road from Mario Kart. You could make it a dripstone, a lush cave. But yeah, anywhere from here to the end of that road. Everything before here you don't have to worry about. Yeah, like from this crafting table to the end of this here. Does the snow layer on ice affect the speed? Do you think snow will like stop me? We can try it. I'll go try that. But there you go, Conop. Yeah, from here to here, that's your assignment. You can do whatever you want with it. We may continue it up a little bit through this part here, but just start with that and take your time with it. No rush on that. You don't know if anyone has tried Bootylicious protein muffins, but they came out with a carrot cake flavor. Cake? Bootylicious? What is going on? No, that sounds intriguing. That's the name of the company. We're going to try some snow here for Mira. That's the name. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, I'm going to let you know right now, you cannot put a snow layer on ice. They do not allow it. You can put a snow layer on blue ice, but you cannot put it on packed ice. That is wild. That's crazy. Okay, new information, guys. New technology unlocked. And 9.3 is mostly correct. That the snow just does not let me even enter with the boat. And the one snow layer does not affect the boat at all. The 2 snow layer stops the boat. There's your information. There's your answer to your questions, guys. That might be another highlight to those speed arrows. Oh, interesting. Mira's saying we go like this. Like that. Does carpet also let you go over it? Does carpet also let you go over it? Let's see. All of my money. All of my money. One layer doesn't affect speed. Does carpet affect speed? Let's see. Okay, these are good ideas. We're decorating the course right now, so these are the right ideas. Okay, let's see. Does carpet stop you? Yes, carpet stops you. Interesting stuff, guys. We're learning new technology here. New technology here, guys. Lichen, lichen these nuts. Lichen's a good test. We can try that. Carpet is a no-go for covering this, but I could try snow. We could try snow. Beep, 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 beep. I know, I know, I know, I know. There's some lichen on your roof. Let me pull this spyglass out here and see if Mira's idea looks good. To be fair, to be honest, I like the blue ice as it is. I'm a big fan of the way the blue ice looks next to the ice. What I will say, Mira, is I'm going to use your idea right here on the starting blocks. Right here on the starting blocks and the starting line. Right here, I think it's a really good spot for it because I don't want these to be like... I want these to be a little bit separate. I wish carpets work because then I could put a checkered line down on the floor, but we're going to try something else instead. I'm going to use it here. I really like the idea. So I want to use it somewhere, but I like the way that my blue ice looks over here. And Maddie's wondering about lichen. Lichen, lichen, lichen. Do I want to put lichen on the track? Well, let's test to see if it's going to break the situation here. There's got to be some lichen at Maddie's house. Won't be using it at night anyways, yeah. I'm going to test it out to see, but... Just taking 2 iron for a shear here. There's the door, baby. Any bone meal? Over by the crops. Okay. All right, let's hit it. I'm going to test this to see if it works. I don't think it's going to be something we use, but maybe it's in the cave. There is a lot of bones all over, yeah. I just wonder if there's one close to where Maddie was pointing me already. Beep, 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 beep. Does this stop a boat? I don't think it will. If I had to put a bet... Yeah, that's cool because it makes like a starting block for the boats. Where you can like only place the boat right here in the starting block. I like that. You can like push it up to the starting block. That's too far. Okay, let's see if we go over the glow lichen. Yep, no problems. Light blocks under the ice. I don't think packed ice lets any light through. But regular ice, it would look good. The unfortunate part is regular ice melts near light sources. It's okay. We're going to have like lights hanging over the track and stuff like that. Let's get into... Yeah, well, this is the tricky part. We're going to do the curbs. And... What? Okay. Yeah, we just gotta do this, and I'm wondering if I should get string or not. Someone suggested string, but I feel like light sources would be better. But I feel like placing a string on each one of these is going to be a bitch. What do you guys think is the better plan? I don't think I want to use string on each block. Could do lights at first and see if there's anything accumulating and put string there. That's a good idea. Okay, time to get the curb materials. Let's put away all the ice. Oh, we got to finish the ice first. Light source will look better too. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do what Maddie said. I'll do what... Like, light sources will look better. Cone up is right, but we'll wait until we get some stuff going on there. I hear a zombie. Oh, he's below me. These are all good ideas, guys. Keep the ideas coming. Okay, I'll have a small little boost here. We're not going to add too much. I think I got a little bit too much blue ice, but it's okay. Better to be safe than sorry in this case. So we come around the corner here. Whose fence is that? Someone tied up their horse here and put a furnace down? Interesting. It ain't mine. I'll tell you that. Was this one of the accidental songs, Cam? Because I listen to it all the time. Like, unironically, I listen to it all the time. Old Betsy. Don't worry, Maddie. No need to apologize. I was just curious to the origins, you know? Those caves do look dangerous. If I hear a bang or two? Okay, okay. It's just the noise of construction coming up. Wow, Cam, because that's a good song. I really have been enjoying it. You de-whitelist you for littering? Okay. You know what? I'll give you one more chance, Maddie. I'll give you one more chance. I thought about it. I considered it. I'll give you another chance. But no more of this, honestly. See you later. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. Bless your soul. Do you really think you're in control? All right. So if I want to go 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go like this here with the arrows. Bing, 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 bing. I think that's right. And we'll change this. No, I'm going to go move it over by one. This is gone. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to make the left side there a boost part. And we'll just make this go here. 3, 4, 5. Make it blue. Skip another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. And I think I'll do one or two more here. Let's try one and see what it looks like. Yeah, that looks good as is, especially if I take this area here and make it really thicky with it. Yeah, because you can either go on this, which is going to give you some boost, or you can try and hit this side and get major boost. But it's going to be dangerous. You're going to be next to curbs. Getting too close to the curbs will slow your boat down. I am for real. Yeah, that looks good. I could even put another one right here. I think I'll just go right here. Idiot. Actual idiot. I just spleefed his ass. Holy shit. What a loser. What a loser. Watch me do it again to him. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want this smoke. He thought better of it. You coming up, buddy? Oh. Oh. Oh, shit, he got me. He spleefed the shit out of me, man. Too bad the punishment for that is death. Holy. He got his justice, at least. He got his revenge, at least. Okay, okay. That's looking good. I love all the details we have on the course already. Just in the ice. I think we just finish up with some more arrows here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And just make some more now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so do I want to add a little bit more blue here and there? No, I think it's fine. I think it's really good, actually. It's more than fine. It's actually amazing. Just a little bit of blue ice on the diagonal here. Giving this some noodle. One, two, 3. I saw there was like some people, because I've looked up some ice boat things to maybe get inspired after I built this course. See if I can add things. Someone added an entire pit lane where you have to like change boats, and there's going to be like a pit crew. I thought that was a cute addition. Yeah, this will be just like nice little fast track for people going for a second lap. Looks nice. Also widens things out a bit here. Looks good. Cool. All right. So what I have to do now is start my curbs, and I'm also going to make some stone blocks to also go around this place. Stone bricks. So I need a stone cutter. I think I have one at the build I was doing, but I must have moved it back home. Do I have iron in this pink chest here? I could just make one. This is trash. 300,000 channel points. People are in the millions, Cass. Can you believe that? It makes me feel like existential about what to do with all the channel points. What rewards do I put? What price do I set? I have to realize that no matter how high I set a price of something, someone can afford it. Okay, let's go put the levers back where they're supposed to be, and I'll grab my stone cutter. Get antlers. What is that like? Smoke weed, get bitches? Like, that's like smoke weed, get antlers? Cam's at 1.5 million. 5-minute antler time? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Cam and Gox both at 1.5 mil. You can afford the small painting. I'm gonna have to finish mailing out all the art that I still owe people before I do any paintings for other people. But you can queue your thing up if you want to redeem it. You can queue something up. Yeah, I'm still so behind on that. My apologies to everybody on that, but that's just the truth and the facts about it. Pretty sure I have a stone cutter right here. Nice. You would have gambled them away if you could? Yeah, I know a lot of people with a lot of points that do that, and I feel like it definitely affects the gambles that we have when someone comes in with like 300,000 channel points in the gamble, and I'm like, holy shit. They're hitting the max 250,000 on the gamble. Yo, Krilly, welcome back. Do 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 do. Be dee 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 dee. Sending out an SOS. Then doubling, yeah, then you really feel bad when they double their 250k. You tell everyone, hey guys, just go in, you'll earn so many channel points. Everyone loses everything. Okay, I don't have that much ice left, so I'll just put it all together. Okay, so we're adding curbs, we're adding lights. I need to get some frog lights potentially. I'll go fill up this shulker with frog lights. I need to fill up this shulker with stone bricks and stuff like that. I need to take this shulker with all my signs in it. Okay, sign shulker. That's leftover stuff. Can go with the snow here. I don't need these pearls. A glow lichen I'll put in here. Sea lanterns, please take them. There's too many. Okay, I'll make them. I'll use sea lanterns. How do you pay taxes? Well, as long as you keep enough for taxes, that's important. As long as you have enough for taxes. Don't gamble more than you can afford to pay in taxes. It's about you and me. Oof. The taxes are coming in fast now. Okay, Cam said to leave the shulkers, but watch this. Yoink, that's mine forever now. I just got to replace it with another white shulker. Easy clap. See you later. Bye-bye. Haha, got him. Haven't done gambas in a long time. Yeah, I don't do gambas much anymore. Hi and bye, Rudolph. Thief, I put a shulker back. I put a shulker back. I put a shulker back. I replaced the shulker I stole. Get his ass. Honestly deserved. Sea lantern and stone will cut. Take your time, Cam. Hope your travel home is safe there, Rudolph. I just realized I went to the wrong portal. This is the right way. What's over this? Whose house is this? This is Crinkle's? Okay, that's probably actually the fastest portal to get to where I need to be. Crinkle's portal is probably the best. For distance, I mean. Yeah, it's right there. I'll probably make my own portal for this track later. Long day for you today. That's certainly understandable with Thursday coming around. Like, people are a little bit more hectic towards the end of the week. All right, so we're going to go stone cutter. Cut the stone butter. Don't mutter. This is going to be empty shulker. That's going to be my stone shulker. Whew. Get down. Hey, broski, you want something in a shield pot? Do. Four venues today, yeah. That's a busy day for sure then. American boy. Okay, so there's going to be some areas we add some sand to, I'm thinking. Like a runoff area is what it's called in racing. It's called a runoff area. You might be like, why is there sand around these racetracks all the time? It really slows down the cars efficiently and cheaply. You have band practice. Do you still have band practice today? Or did you get that done already? Take me to Loot Lake. Something dominating. Do. American boy. It's going to be a lot of stone here, guys, but this is going to make the track look sick. And it's also going to add support afterwards. We don't have to have this rail in the entire place, but it's going to make it look nice, especially at the starting line. I'll put the boat down here so I can pick up the snow. Yeah, that's the starting position. You have to put your boat on that square behind this line. I'll put like 6 boats here of different colors. I think that'll be cool. I could even have a dispenser shoot a boat up from here. That's a cool idea. We'll think about redstone stuff later. Woo! Bap, bap, bap. Could you be mine? Mm-hmm. 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 That's done. Okay. I'm glad to hear that that's one more thing you get to check off your list because that's a long day so far. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's keep going. I really want to come dum bum bum. Mm-hmm. And then mm-hmm. That's not right. Mm-hmm. Nice. And then mm-hmm. This one's a tricky one. I don't know if we go like this, and then we go like this. Yeah, because if you're hitting the curb there, you're not having a good time. If you're even touching the curb, it's a slowdown, right? As long as it doesn't stop you, I'm fine with it. Yeah, it's going to be too slow to cut across. You'd be going too slow. Not worth cutting across. Ah. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting? What is this? Another follow? The moose herd grows even stronger. Welcome to the moose herd. Show Zab. Show Zab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your days have been good this week. I've had an okay week so far. That ain't right. We're just going to keep going here on the curbs right now. Get as much of this done as possible today. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I think after this, during the straight, there's not as much curb action here. And we'll just go to... Yeah, we'll just go like this. Like I think I want this just on the corners to make him look more curby. And we'll just do this on the rest of the spots. Like this whole thing is going to go like this. like this. Yeah, the curbs only come in on the corners. I like that. This will still slow you down. This will still do a great job of slowing you down, I'll tell you that. Could add some variety, some cracked stone bricks here and there, but I couldn't be bothered. I'm going to go to sleep here and just continue this throughout the entire build. I might even add some embellishments underneath the track afterwards if I have extra time. But the main part is making this track functional, making the lights work for our snow issues. Yeah, this is going to look real good, guys, especially because Konop's helping us out right now. And if you guys have any ideas, I'll take them. If you guys want to help out, I would love for some more hands on deck here. I've been gone for far too long. I added this song to the playlist. Couldn't not. This song gives me so much nostalgia. I'm so old. I am actually in Unk years now. I can't believe it. I probably entered those quite a while ago. Legally speaking. That ain't right. I'm not sure if I like that as much as I like how I did it here. That one looks clean. Yeah, that one doesn't step in. This one doesn't step in right. This has to be here. I think I'd rather have... Right, that's what you want. You want to have the stair block on the piece. Even longer day tomorrow. I get into those rhythms where I overcommit and then I under deliver. I just hope that you can deliver on everything you're supposed to. Busy days after another, and then I stop giving my full energy. I can't, you know? This looks great so far, guys. So far, I'm really happy with it. Oops, I got the hiccups again. I hate this. They come to me so often, I swear they never leave. It's like they're hiding, lying in wait for my Valsalva reflex to come back. Is that what it's called, Cass? The Valsalva maneuver or something? Or is that the method of not having hiccups? I feel like I'm misremembering right now, so I need backup. Me at all, I'm leaving. It's not as bad tomorrow. Okay. It's just a longer day. Okay. So a little bit of commuting and stuff like that. Okay. So the day is longer, but it's not as intensive. That's good to hear, Rudolph. Exhaling without actually letting air out. Okay. And that's one of the things you can do to make your hiccups go away. So says Dr. Cass. That's your rant? That's okay. That's barely a rant, dude. That's just venting a little bit, and that's healthy. That's very short for a rant, but it's cool to share with friends stuff like that. It's cool to get things off your mind. You're the backup. It's full time. It's just an on-call position, whoever's here. I feel so alive for the very first time. This is going to be a good track, guys. I think this is already going to look sick. We're adding some framing to it now. Has anyone not seen the final course? Anyone here didn't catch the earlier showing of the full course? You have not? We go vertical here. Straight vertical. You guys have not seen the full course yet? All right, we're gonna give a quick run of the full course here. Conop, I'm coming through, so if you have shit in the middle of the road, don't worry about it. I'll just drive around it. It's okay. I freehanded all of this, Cass. If you want to see my methods, just check out the VODs. Track is done. I'm just adding details and stuff now. We're adding the curbs. We're adding the sides. The whole track is complete here. So let's put our boat in starting position A. And let's go for a course here. Let's go for a run around the course to show you guys what we got. Chicken on the course, guys. Watch out. Arrow that was missing a few blocks. Okay, let me get some... Do I have ice? Show me where it is, Conop, when I get by here. Ah, then you go this way. Onto the slime. Into the water. And then we got the whole water section here. You got to go down the river. Cut the corners, but don't cut them too tight. Nice, good job. And then we're going to have some like buoys and stuff and other obstacles to go around. But this is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. Then we're going to go just a little bit further straight here. And here's the next section, the downhill water rapids. Got to splash through downhill here. Picking up speed, going onto the ice boat course piece here. We're fine. We're totally fine. We go this way here. Hi, Ivana. How's it going? Then we're back in the river for a second as we get into the next cave section. The bend is scary, yeah. All right, hold on. Konop's here. We're going to take a pause. You were missing blue ice here. Okay, I'll bring blue ice. I bring blue ice and fix that. And then there's this corner here. We go this way. Oof, ow, oof, ow, boom. And then we go this way, up this way. And once you get to the top here, this is the last section. Now you just got to get through this. Ooh, ah. Okay, I skip to the end here. Then we go over here. I missed the whole loop because I went off the track, but I'm going to have guardrails over in that section. Ah! There we go. Okay, so I got to bring some blue ice back to Konop to fill that in. Before I forget, I'll do that right now. A book with a timer. I think I can make some sort of timer with redstone as well, Ivana. Looks like a fun track. I can't wait for you guys to try it. Thank you, guys. Diorite goes here. Cool. All right, let's go deliver the... Right here. Let's go deliver the blue ice to Konop, and then we'll continue working on the corners here. As you guys can see, I'm currently working on the curbs, these like red and white curbs that go around the corners. And we're going to add that to all the track. Everyone times themselves. Yeah, if you're just going for yourself, like by yourself on a track, that's for sure something you could do. All right, let's replace this blue ice here. Oh, you know what I was doing when that ice was missing? I was about to put the ice in, and then I fought that Enderman here and almost died. There was an Enderman standing right here, and then I almost died to him. That's a good idea, though, Ivana, having a book of records or something like that. I'm just trying to think of a way that, like, maybe there could be an official timekeeper that sits at the finish line to make sure that, like, the racers can focus on the race if there's multiple laps. Because the track is built it with enough space for multiple people to do it at once as a race. A great job so far, Kona. Feel free to do anything you want with it. Change the shape of the top of the roof here. Change the walls to whatever blocks you want. Change everything you'd like. Yeah, change anything in the world. It's you got free creativity. Yeah, I'm thinking we can easily make a timer for like one person to go for like a record, like a get the world record on the track, like the fastest time. The last day of the server, like 3 weeks from now. Just under 3 weeks from now. When you scoop my doob, can you get a kiss? Can you make it last forever? Said I'm about to go to war. You got tons of time to work on the server if you guys want to build things. And then you can even play the server afterwards. I'll give everybody a world download. So you can play some of these races and see if you get a better time. Yeah, you can get a bunch of screenshots of the builds. You can try out the race course, Ivana. Ugh. Little gallery of pictures with shaders. I don't use shaders these days, but I'd love to see builds with shaders on. Do. This is going great, guys. Going smoothly. Konop's cooking on the bottom area there. If anybody wants to come and contribute to this build, I need help. I need helpers. I need decorators. The build is done, though. You don't have to worry about thinking or planning anything other than creativity if you feel like adding to the build in that way. There's areas of the track that I need some decorations on. Some modifications too. So if that sounds like something that's up your alley, let me know. Okay, almost just died there to kinetic, for sure. Almost just died. That's crazy. I'm so bad at flying. And eating. I'm actually so bad at eating in game. I always forget. Do, 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 do. If you get her. It looks good so far. This should be almost bottomed out. And then we go here. That looks awesome. That looks awesome. I love this so much. All right. Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, these are all wrong. These are all wrong here. Okay. I'll worry about the rest of it later. I just want to get these lines in first, and then we'll worry about the rest later. Yeah, this goes here. Then we go here. I keep misplacing my stairs. I'm going to scream. Ah! I'm not that upset. I'm not that mad about it. Beautiful. Okay. So that is this area here. Nice, nice. Looking good so far. I hate to toot my own horn, but folks, I think we're smashing this out of the park. Absolutely smashing this out of the park. Let's continue to play stone bricks. Go like this. I'll just extend this the whole way here. No, just on the corners. Just red and white on the corners for the curbs. It's going to be a corner thing. Like just the same way we have it. There's no curb here on this flat part here. Yeah, we don't need the curbs on anywhere there's not a curve. Anywhere there's a big curve, then we'll go for it. This is like a diagonal straight. It looks like it's curving a bit, but it's actually just kind of mainly straight. And then we'll start the curbs after this straight part's done. Get through all this here. And I gotta go take the snow off the rest of this curb and flush it all out. Chiseled stone bricks I don't want, so we're gonna take the stone bricks out of this. Okay, and sea lanterns are going to be our light source block that we add around here. Just got to get these straights done first. Are we going to add walls? Some people are asking me. Yes, of course we're adding walls. I don't want people skipping over certain parts of the race. Nope, just need to put a light source block near everything. Just going to have lights on the course. Snow melts under light. What do we do here? I think we start putting curb down here. Could just do bottom slab so it's not too obstructive. I think that I'm going to be like framing it underneath as well. Like I might have like a bar underneath and then support blocks coming down, like actual stilts that the build is coming off of, so it's not floating. Yeah, it's gonna be like impactful and full. Like we'll like use scaffolding on the underside of the whole build. I just want to get the top side done first with the lights and the curbs and everything. Kronop's working on decorating one of the caves. Yeah, here we got to take off all the snow so I can see what my pattern is. String will be used, Krilly, in any case where the light doesn't cover where I need it to. But for the most part, light is going to take care of our snow issues. It's better than yours. And we're going to have to start the curve back here. Just finished the connections. You're irritated now? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's valid. First of all, don't stress too much about connections. It's bullshit today. It is absolute cod swallow today. I cannot believe they went with that category. Like, that person at the New York Times should be fired. Again. And then hire them and then fire them again. Just keep them like in a state of limbo. They don't know if they're hired or fired. Yeah, that was probably the worst category I've seen yet. I think Kristen said top 5 worst ever. Top 5 worst categories. And I gotta agree with that. At least top 5 worst of all time. As you should be. That's so true, Husker. Okay, let's go to bed. We'll go to sleep here. This is already looking so sick. Let's look down upon this. Take a look at this, guys. The track really is starting to look like a real racetrack to me. I feel like this is turning into something that I can really be proud about. And I really appreciate all the help from everybody who contributed any blocks or any time to this project. It's going to come out as another banger. That looks great too, because it's now as wide as the other parts without the curb. Maybe I even add dirt there instead. No, I don't know about dirt. But that's good though. I like that thickness is now matching here. We just don't have curb in this spot, and that's fine. That's fine. I might do that over here. Thicken up some more of this, but we'll see how that goes. First, let's get around the whole track once. It's going to take a lot of blocks to do this, so let's just get around the track one time. Definitely going to need some more stone. But we got enough made for at least working on this right here. Go with a stair block here. That's right. Okay. I'm killing it, guys. I'm moving so fast. I thought this would take me like so much longer to do. We're already at the second corner. We're already at the second turn here. Okay, this is going to be a good one too. We just got to go stair here. Is that it? Okay, that's not as good as I thought. It wasn't a great one. It was just a normal one. Go here. And here. That's a good one. Connecting there. This is the story of a girl. Cried a river that drowned the whole world. Well, let's just continue the wool for now. All the way around this corner. That looks good. This needs to change here. These are going to get deleted. Yep, that's correct. Then we go red. Yep. Back to it. This needs to get chopped. Cool. Yeah, just keep going. Turn this corner here with the curb. Easy peasy. Place them back and forth, back and forth. I'm using the mouse wheel. I often use the mouse wheel to pick items. I'm not a big number user for hotkeys. And that's something that's probably not a good thing. I think that it'd be nice if I could learn the hotkeys, but I was never really good at piano. You know what I'm saying? I was okay at guitar, but piano for some reason is a different beast. Use 1, 2, 3, 4 for tools. Yeah, my hotbar is always random. My tools are always all over the place. The rest you just scroll. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I sometimes do have like a axe on 2, or if I'm on a deadly mission, I'll put a sword and food in certain spots. But I haven't been caring as much recently, and it's probably not for the better. When she smiles. Having 1 to 4 as hotkeys is good. I've seen some people even hotkey other things like E and Q to be something different on their hotbar. I've never gone that far. You got to get better at using presets. Yeah, that's something I'm not the greatest at. So I hear you, Husker. The default like hotkeys are just not even used for me most of the time in most games. I'm not just talking about Minecraft only. That's why I mentioned back in my World of Warcraft days, I also didn't use hotkeys as much as I should have. Bro wants this. He doesn't know what I'm doing. I'm working here. Hey, I'm working here. I know you want it. It's easy to see. Okay, 50-50, we did this right. Otherwise, I've got to redo all this. I did it wrong. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Unfortunate. It happens. It's okay. I'll go pick all these up. Yeah, default hotkeys, or even assigning my own hotkeys and teaching myself the muscle memory, I'm so sloppy with. I tend to just like go with the flow. No real method to my madness. Yeah, so we just got to pick all these up. We're going to keep this idea going. I just got to start from the other side so I can match it up. It's a big, long corner, so it has to have the curb. Just get rid of all this. I think this is the last of the curbs that I've already put down in terms of like stuff that would have snow on it. And we'll try to avoid things snowing from this point forward until we get the lights down. At which point, if we ever see snow on our curbs, we're just going to put some string on top. That's it. Simple as that. Okay, let's get from here. We're starting this way now. I'm not sure what he means there, to be honest with you. If someone can translate that part, I would appreciate it. He says something about an Austin Van Jewish, and I'm not sure what that means. Maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. I don't know. It doesn't sound appropriate. Yeah, this is going to be there the whole way through. In my ass, I'm Jewish. Okay, let me read the exact lyrics that Spotify says. Hold on. Okay, so he's saying something that I would never get it. He's saying my Aston Martin Vanquish. He says he calls it a Vanquish instead of Vanquish. That's what's happening. He says he's talking about the Aston Martin Vanquish, but he calls it a Vanquish. Certainly. That's certainly a thing. I genuinely heard something similar, Swooch, for all these years. And only now, through careful, diligent research, do I find out he's saying Aston Van Q-ish, which that's also something new to me. In my ass, I'm Jewish. That's like in my heart. Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't you? Nice. This goes here. This goes here. Go like this and like this. Okay, it's bedtime for the bonzos. Let's go to bed here. Konop's working diligently. I'll go check in on my employee in a second. I don't know how much you're getting paid, Konop, but definitely eternal gratitude is in the contract here. Let's go see what Konop's working on. And then we'll get back to working on these corners here. They're looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good. Oh man, this whole track is looking sick. Let's see what Konop's got going on here. Pay me in bones. Oh, we're skulking it up. Okay, with the blackness and the darkness. I mean, these already look like you're making some ribs here. These black ribs going down the whole thing. Very cool, very cool. Payment in bones. I'll have to go collect some bones. Offer soup some bones as payment. It is very Vanta black. What's the other black that came out around the same time? Pure Darkness. There was like another one that came out that was like 100% black. Don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there was another one that was like There's like a vertically aligned carbon nanotube that's 10 times darker than Vanta Black. Like it's like insane. It's like a carbon nanotube or something like that. Was the blackest block? Yeah, Dunstan. I'm talking about in real life. I'm saying that like there's a black color called Vanta Black, and there's something even blacker. But in the game, I think black concrete would be the deepest color black for sure. I can't think of anything that would be darker. Yeah, the shit with the carbon nanotubes is crazy. Straight up black hole. Yeah. But you're right, Dunstan. The black in the game, for sure, the darkest is concrete. Doom, doom, da, doom, doom. Bacon. Okay, Frankie Valley. Let's go on to the next song here. That was a good song, though. Okay, looking great, looking great. Just got to continue this all the way to the end of that path there, and we'll be done the first section of the race course with just the curbs. I'm not talking about the lights. I'm not talking about the decoration. Just trying to get to the end here with all the curbs done. And I'm walking in Memphis. I love this song. We are officially out of stone brick. So let's go make some more. Put all my snow over here. In case I need to use snow somehow, we've got a bunch of snow blocks, snowballs, and snow bricks. Looking pretty good. My ice can go here, and my junk can go here. Cool. All right, so let's grab stone. All this is going to become stone brick. So I think it's faster to do it on the crafting table here because, yeah, you just get a 4 to 4. Cool. The stone cutter is good for like the stair blocks and sometimes the walls are good, I guess. I left all my red and white wool there, so let me go back for that after I get this stone down. Okay, yeah, this is actually turning out very solidly. I'm happy with the entire look of this piece. The shape of the course is already like pleasing to my eye. And now all the aesthetics that we're adding is going to make this course look so epic. I feel like I've been overusing that word lately, but that's the only word I can think of to describe some of the builds in this server. They're like just that cool. They're way cooler than anything I've seen on all the other servers I built. And I played with a lot of great Minecrafters. But this server, I hate to say it, it's got the best builds. Just a fact. Just a fact. It's got cool people, cool builds, a lot of nice places to visit. The mini games are popping up now. We got Minesweeper. We got this race course coming through. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues, in the middle of the pouring rain. I seriously want to put this here. Site. And then just go one block out this way. Two obsidian. I mean, that's pretty dark, but I don't know if it's darker. Where did this creeper come from? Did he just spawn right in front of my eyes? Ooh. All right, all right, all right. It's time to finish up the other side of the curb here, so I need my other blocks, my red and white blocks. I don't care. I can come back for more. Okay, back to it. Placing this. This part is pretty mindless, and I can't wait to just zone out tonight while I keep decorating. If you guys are down to play some Minecraft with me tonight, I still have other jobs I can give to anybody who wants to help out in building this race course. It'll be jobs kind of like the one Conop's doing right now. Certain areas need decoration, and I'll let you decorate it however you want. You can do whatever you want with it. If you want to make it into another biome that exists in Minecraft, that's cool too. If you want to make it into like a sci-fi thing, go for it. Make it look futuristic. If you want to make it look dumb, you can make it look dumb. I don't care. I'm still debating if I add runoff areas with sand. That's right now what I'm thinking about adding right here, but I don't really want to commit to that. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to just do I'm going to do some walls where I need them to stop people from skipping off this course onto this part. I don't want any cheaters on my course. Okay. Yeah, no curb here, but then back to curb here. I like it. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. That's all we got to do here, guys. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Cut away a little bit of this snow here. Nice. Keep going a little bit further. It's almost time for bed, isn't it? Yeah, it's almost time for bed. Let's finish this row and go sleep. Patty cake, patty cake. Oops. Okay, let's go to sleep, and then it's back to placing bricks. Back to placing bricks. I got black on the mind since we talked about Vanta Black. I do love just talking about pigment and art and colors and paint. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, we're just going to despawn those guys and come back. We need some lights in certain spots already, but I can manage for now with what we got going on. Wow, I got to go back all the way right there. I forgot how far back I stopped with this part. Okay, so we go down this way. This should be a stair block. And we go down this way. Super tight so far, guys. Gonna keep moving, and I might just skip over the water section for now. I'm not certain about that yet. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with it. How I want to decorate that. I think we'll add some curbs in some places, but I think I'm gonna just sit here and think about that while I move on to other parts of this track. Nice, nice. This chicken's got to go. I'm not going to lie. This chicken's dead to me. Oh, he dodged it. Okay, he lives another day. He dodged the death here. Okay. Snow blocks. I don't really want to even pick these up, do I? Okay. Stair block. Stair block here. What is this? Damn, this is getting a little bit tricky. I think this goes like this. This needs to be just snow. Zombie's coming after me, right? Or does he not know where I am? Let's just keep building. If a zombie attacks me, we'll deal with it then. This one can be an outer corner like this. Nope. Okay, it's starting to snow. So we're going to get some stuff I don't like on top of my carpets here. That's okay, though. The lights we put down are going to get rid of all of it. Speaking of lights, this ice can't stay. That ice gets destroyed by light, so we're going to just replace it with blue ice. And then we're going to replace the snow as well, actually. I don't care about regular ice. Yeah, look at all the snow that's popping up on my blue ice. Damn, that's a lot of snow. That's okay. We're just going to have light sources around this whole thing. Yeah, we're getting snow on all of our pieces here, which kind of goes to what Mira was saying. Maybe it's free coverage on those spots, but yeah, I don't like the way it looks. I'm going to remove it all with light sources. We'll have light sources hanging over the course. We'll just let it snow right now. I'm not crying about it. I'm focused up on the curbs here. Just keep placing the stone. La 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 la. Okay, we got more snow here. This has to be snow. Okay. Almost done this tricky part. Looks good enough to me. That looks right. That looks good. I believe that because of this snow, I'm actually going to start working on the light sources now. Unpin. Damn. Seems more and more every day like I should give him some ability to unpin the message himself. But I'm scared. I'm scared of doing such a thing. The more and more it happens, though, the thought crosses my mind. Okay, so we're just going around, 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 all the way around. La 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 la. It goes around the world just la 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 la. Yeah, so this is unexpected. I didn't know that snow doesn't cover packed ice, but it does cover blue ice. It's interesting. Yeah, snow is just going to cover it all. It's inevitable. So this is going to help us to know where we have to put string and stuff like that. But light sources is going to be the best thing we can do. So we'll finish this section. I'll start to consider where we're going to put the light sources and where they're going to sit on the track. I've got a bunch. I got a shulker full of the soul, full of the sea lantern, so that should be good. I think I just make it to the end here. It's almost nighttime. I can kind of tell it's getting darker. Yeah, we'll just make it to the end of this track, and then I'll start to go back to the very beginning and start adding lights and stuff like that. We'll come up with the design we want for the lights and add some decoration. Okay, a little bit more cutting here. Cut this mountain up a bit. Just keep slicing away here. That looks a lot better. Break these two here, and this one. And that should be the last piece I break. Get all the way to the end here. There's a spider coming for me. I heard him somewhere. Okay. And we're going to do double from here on out, right? Yeah. Double thick. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Finally bedtime. We can clear the snow and start putting the lights down. It covered up almost every inch of my blue ice, I swear. I'm not happy about that, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of snow that dropped there. All right, all right. What are we doing? Let's put away our curb material. We'll come back for white wool later. Put the snow blocks away for now. The hiccups keep coming back for me. Maybe I've got some sort of like indigestion or something. I don't know. I'd have to ask my doctor about that. Oh God. I'm going to hold my breath again. It'll be okay. I'm just going to hold my breath. Everything's fine. Right. So the problem with this is there's certain light levels that melt the snow and some that don't. I think that glow lichen is not enough to melt the snow. But we can begin by considering some of this stone brickwork here. I really want to incorporate the chisel stone bricks and some stone brick walls. I got stairs to look at as well. Sea lanterns are also a must, of course, because we need the light to start popping. So we'll take 2 stacks of that. And let's see what happens here with a chill little piece. So this should melt the snow around this. I want to see how wide it melts the snow for. Unless I'm stupid, this should melt the snow. I always forget this has an animation like the other prismarine blocks. I wish there was more like that. Okay, so what's the light level here? Client light 15. Okay, so it's max light there. 15. Oh, it's daytime. The block light level's 9 here. Okay, so I got to look up light level to melt snow. When the light level is 12 or more. So that's not enough light level to melt here. Da-da, ba-da, ba. Wow, that's not enough to get lit. What about this? Is that enough to get lit now? 14 on block. Yeah, that's enough to melt it now. 14 on block, 14 on block. But here it's 11 on block. Okay, so that's just below. What about like this? That's 12 on block, so that melts this. Glowstone with a spruce wood trapdoor on it. Spruce wood trapdoor? You want to introduce spruce wood to the build? I was thinking trapdoors, but I don't know about spruce wood. I was thinking maybe like more of this wood, the warped wood. This is a predicament though here. Like a winter theme? Yeah, spruce does fit with the winter because it's in that taiga area. But this is not as easy. Oops, as easy as I thought it would be. I accidentally hit creative for a second. I've got to de-op myself. There we go. Damn. Okay, this is not working the way I thought it would. Sea lantern's giving off. It does give off max light, right? Client. This is block 12. Block 14. Wow. Okay. This is a lot more problematic than I thought. What if it's just like a block here? What is the light level here? 11 on block, 12 on block here. Is that enough to melt it? Or it has to be above 12? 12 or more. Snow melts when the block light level is 12 or more. Specifically, a block of snow next to a light source, like a torch or a lamp, will melt. Right, okay, and then maybe I add some of the trapdoors, like Dunson's saying. That could be good if we just keep it low to the ground. Let me get some trapdoors and see what it looks like of various kinds. Spruce is a thought, but I think if we just keep it blue and keep it icy, that's also very wintry. Because we got a lot of this wood here. I don't even really need trapdoors, to be honest. Okay, so this is now block 12 light. Block 12, block 13. Block 12, block 11. Okay, so this is where we have to, like, put these down every so often here. Soulfire campfires. How much light level do they give off? Because those might look cool around the whole track. Although they give off smoke, don't they? $10 only? Okay, that's not enough then. Need 12 to give here. This is client light 13, 13, 12. 12 here. This might be the play here. Especially if I put like this on top. And maybe put something on top of that that looks like a lamp. But this is going to be a bitch to get the light levels down in the middle now. Unless I have like hanging lights over top. Well, let's just move. Let's just do what we can. I don't also really need the trapdoors, but I do feel like they're better with the trapdoors. Okay. So basically I got to start looking for block light level lower than what's critical here. This is block 12. This is block 11. So that's not high enough. So I got to put it here. Yeah, I'll just go make some more trapdoors and we'll just try and do as much as we can here. The soul campfire might be good actually on top of these. That might be what I need on top of these. Let's take a look at that, Dunson. It may not add to the light level, but it might add to the aesthetic. Welcome in, Vex. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I just don't have an easy way to make all of them. We can at least look at what some of them look like. Let's see what it looks like here. Tired today? Yeah, me too. I'm tired. I'm 6 hours in a stream, just finishing up these touches on my project before I take a break for dinner. The snow is falling on my build here, and we're going to try and come up with ways to stop that. I could also just build a glass rooftop of this whole build. I could just build a glass roof to this entire build. Is that better than adding light sources? I might do that in some areas where I need it, but I think the light looks good. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do with it. The light is more immersive, yeah. I'll only use the glass trick where I need to. Like if there's spots where I super can't like easily put light there. Exactly, Vex. We're making a race track. We've gotten through the whole course. We built the entire course, and we're just working on getting all the decorations in now. And the current step is light sources. I'm going to skip the soul campfires for now. I'm just going to put these lights down, and we can decorate them better later. Yeah, let me just get my trapdoors built. Bahama, come on, baby, Mermaid. Are you playing some Minecraft right now, Vex, or are you taking it easy after a long day? I'm just going to be finishing up what I can today on this build. Trapdoors. Trapdoor. More block. And more trapdoor. Very good. Okay. How old is my world? Like 30 days old? 36 days old? People with one hand go, damn. Wait, hold on. Is that what they go like? You even fucked up sending the message? You're all good, Gox. Then we'll take it slow. Man, that's still block 11. So there's no real method to my madness here. Wait, how is this still block 11? Damn, those are still block 11. Is it because of the trapdoors? If I take this away, it doesn't stop the light, right? Trapdoors aren't stopping light. No. Trapdoors aren't stopping light. Come on, baby mama. Yeah, we've had this. This is a server we're playing with friends in our community. And we've had this server for just over a month now, Vex. There's a bunch of builds over there. A bunch of people's houses. There's a whole village that way. But I'm working on this right now. Okay, so this should be all be 12. And what's this? Light is 10 block. Light is 11 block. Light is 12 block. What about now? 11 block. Cool. I will, Gox. I will. That's a bad habit. I'm already at like 2 bars, two meat sticks there. There we go. Back to full. And this has to be 11. This would be crazy if it wasn't. 13, I mean. It has to be above 12. Good. I think this is good. That looks pretty good. I like the way this looks. I might add something on top of this. Like Gok said, maybe some soul campfires or something. But this is giving me the light level that I need. At least for the track. For the middle of the track, I'm going to have some problems, though. I'm not looking forward to that. You don't get credit for that? It wasn't you who said it? What do you mean? What do you mean? 12 block, 13 block, 12 block, 13 block. Beautiful. The campfire things? Oh, yeah, it was Dunson that said campfire things. Dunson gave us the campfire idea. My bad. Okay, so you are 11, you're 12, so I'll go here. You should be 13 now. There might be some string that goes down on the course, actually. Now that I think about it, we might have to just string things up we can't reach. But doing this for the track is fine. Doing this for the entire track is fine. It's going to be a lot of trapdoors, but it looks nice. Slow and steady is going to be this race here. Go like this. Next is going to be like this. Now this is definitely not, this is 11 here, 11, 12, 11. Now see, that's where I might want to go with some string, honestly. If they just keep getting closer and closer, it's fine. Yeah, I don't want to put the trapdoors on top just yet, but something's going to have to go on top. Okay, that's good. It looks nice, honestly. I like the way this is turning out. I've got the banners I got to add as well. I think we'll do that kind of as a last minute addition. How about you? 12, 12, 13. Okay, we're good. These can go for now because they're going to melt some of them. Like 13, 14. Might be able to get away with one more as a gap. No, that's 11 now. So the average gap here is going to be 1, 2, 3. Put armor stands on it so it looks like fans. Can you put string on ice? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Dunstan. String on anything I can't touch. Nice. Okay, this is where there's like ice that this could melt, this ice. But I'll just replace it if it does. And this is good. 13, 12, 13. Yep. Just keep going with the gaps here. I need to do this so I can see what I'm doing. I'm just going to torch up everything at the moment. This way it'll melt all the snow ahead of time, and I can see where I'm putting my stuff down, and I'll break the torch after. Fans sitting on top of these could be fun. I could just put a sign on each of them that shows the direction which way to go. I could just put the banners on top of them. Let's go to bed. I'm just debating, do I want to keep this? I'm not fully convinced I like my light sources. And I don't want to put that much string down, to be honest with you, but it might be the case that we have some light for immersion, but I don't feel like I like that light source. When I'm on the course, it looks so much different, though. Charlie XEX, Von Dutch. I can't be placing that much string. It's ridiculous. Over the whole course is going to be ridiculous. This is what we have to do. What are you? Block 12? Yeah, I figured this would melt. I don't have any of my blocks for that. Let me get some blue ice or something. Packed ice is good. There'll be a couple places where this happens. The light sources are going to melt some ice. Should be good, though. All right. Sea lantern. Light level here is 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. Good. Lantern here. 12. Just don't want to see an 11 anywhere. Like this. I don't want to see an 11 here. Gotta go? Yeah, I gotta go soon too. Okay, I've got a better idea. Different idea here, guys. We're gonna go for like a underground approach with some carpets on top. Hope you have a good day, Husker. I'm gonna end soon. I'm honestly running out of gas myself. Yeah, take a break, Konop. Honestly, what time is it? 7 hours here? All right, let's go for 10 more minutes, folks. What is that? The rest of this Minecraft day, and then we're gonna head out. It looks great already, Konop. I love it. I'm struggling with my light sources right now, but I got a new solution here. We'll use some string. I don't really want to glass the entire course on the top, but it's going to have to happen. We're going to have to glass or string it, so it's a pick your poison situation. I don't like how these are looking. So we're just taking them all down. And I'm going to get some carpets, and we're going to do this way. Stone blocks I'll just put here. Trapdoors can go back here. I'm not using those. Sea lanterns I will use. I need some red carpet, red wool, and some white carpet, white wool. Okay. So what we're going to do instead is put the sea lantern here and then just put carpet on top. And that doesn't stop me, right? We talked about carpet stopping you completely. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I don't like glassing the ceiling. I think we're going to have to string things up here. Because my light sources aren't going to work here. That's like thousands of string or thousands of glass. I'm pretty sure the glass is going to look like ass. Damn. Okay, if anybody has any ideas, I'd love to hear them. But other than that, I'm just going to have to figure out a new solution here. My curbs are all done for the first part of the track. I've got to find out some way to stop the snow from falling. Stop the snow from sticking to these places here. The glass lets the light through. And how high does the build height now? Like it'd be around here? Or is it up at 300 now? Is it up at 300? I'll just think about this tonight, guys. I don't think I'm going to come up with an elegant solution right now. I'll talk to my friends about it. I'll talk to some other Minecrafters about it. If nobody else has suggestions, I appreciate all the ideas so far. But this isn't going to be as easy as I thought it would be. I can't think of anything at least. I might have to use redstone lamps because they give off one more level of light in each direction. So we might be using redstone lamps, actually. That might make it a little bit better. Then we can use some of the spruce that Dunson mentioned. Redstone lamps give off a light level of 15, whereas these sea lanterns only give a light level of 14. Yeah, they're giving off light 14 here, right? Block 14. Block 14, yeah. An extra block of light level goes a long way. I think we're not going to use sea lanterns. It's a lot of redstone lamps to make, though. Well, it may be the only solution, because I really don't think that string is the best way. And I definitely don't think that glass roof is the best way. Let's get out of here, folks. I'll go think about it. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to go think about it. And I'll log on tonight, and I'll continue my curbs and stuff like that. I'll just continue curbing up the place, unless I come up with a good solution for light, because I need to get redstone lamps and test those. I want to see what those look like. And until then, just better to take a break. Let's get out of here. Let's go raid Doug. I got no... I'll just double check that he's live right now, but I got no doubt in my mind that's where we're going to go. Just an easy Thursday target for a raid. I know we raided him yesterday, but let's just go say hi. And I'll see if he has any good ideas for light level stuff. I'll see if he has any ideas for how we can address the light levels, the blocks we're using and stuff like that. Who knows? It does look awesome so far. As long as I can deal with the snow, this is going to be awesome, awesome, awesome. Just something I'm going to have to do tonight, guys. All right, all right. Let's go here. We're no longer loading a game. Take care, folks. Have a good night. Copy and paste the raid messages for which you have the emotes. If you have my emotes, get the one that I sent. If not, get the one that the Ginger Rat Bot sent. Take care, Conop. Bye, Husker. Bye, Dunson. Bye, Gox. Bye, Vex. Bye, everybody. See you, Swooch. See you, Mira. Bye, Ivana. Bye, Maddie. Bye, all my lurkers. Bye, Rudolph. Bye, Cass. Bye, friends. Bye, Krilly. Goodbye, guys. I'll see you sometime soon. I'll see you sometime. Hi and bye, Dopota. If you've been lurking, I appreciate you. All my lurkers, I love you guys so much. Thank you, VOD watchers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be more Minecraft, another Balatro run. We're going to finish this course. Whether I like it or not, the course is going to be done. That means I got to work hard tonight on getting the lights in place. But do take care, Dopota. Do take care, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye, 9-3. Bye. Movie night tomorrow night. Don't forget about that. Bye. See ya. Okay, if you did not get sent with the raid, I will send you a link in the chat right here. That's not it. There we go.